Police officers, I think a girl over there in the alleyway is in trouble. Oh, all right. We'll make sure to go investigate. No. Now then. Shall we clock out? Police, the rotten mold that grows off of people. Sir. Isn't that the girl she was talking about? It looks like she needs our help. Helping her? With just the two of us? Can't you see we're outnumbered? Look how many of them are there, what can the two of us do? Maybe we can call for backup. They'll probably let her go after they have their fun. It's not the first time we see this kind of thing. Let her go. The fuck? I said, let her go. Huh? What if I don't want to? Police. My nose. Police. What, the? If you don't want to, I will need to give you a good beating. You. Fucking copper. Police. Police. God damn it, police. Hey, you fuck. ING bastard, I'll fucking kill you. Kill me? Did you ever kill someone? Fuck yeah, I did. Lies. You haven't got any blood on your hands. The look in your eyes says you haven't. You think I can't kill you? Go on, kill me. Stab me right here. But if you can't kill me, I'll kill you. Who the fuck are you? Who am I? The person responsible for throwing your asses in jail. Arg. I'm a police officer. 1 week ago. Everyone's already here. Killer code name, by Guang. Finally, what took you so long? Killer code name, Maple Leaf. Aren't you a bit too relaxed because this will be your last mission? I'm not that late. Anyways, what kind of mission is it? Buddha requests that I work with you. What the hell are you doing? You know what I'm doing. I'm just doing my job. Your job. The retirement ceremony of the legendary killer, by Guang. Hey. You really thought this will be enough to take me down? Fuck. Mr. Bai Guang, these are Buddha's orders. You're injured pretty badly. Why don't you make things easier for me and die already? You know it's messy to clean up after using a gun. These were Buddha's orders. Fuck. Final mission, my ass. He told me I'd be free to do whatever I want after this. Just why? You can ask him about it in hell. Goodbye, Bai Guang. Have you finished the job? Yes sir, it's all taken care of. You fucking piece of shit. Is that you, Bai Guang? I was just preparing funeral procedures. How did you know it was for you? You're at the temple right now, right? I'm a monk, a temple is where I should be. Bai Guang. Can you even make it here? Just keep the doors open for me. I'm already here. I'll invite myself in if you won't. Let's talk face to face. Mr. Buddha is in the middle of preparing for a funeral. Mr. Buddha, my ass. Does a real Buddha kidnap kids and train them to become assassins? And make money off of them? Get out of my way. I lost everything I had to these people, while being trained to become an assassin. My body. My childhood. And my family. But now, they've come to take the only thing I had left, my life. You promised that you will let me live as a normal human being would. You promised to let me live however I want to after my final mission. You promised. I did. And now I'm giving you the opportunity to do just that. What? Bai Guang, all humans die in the end. That's what living like a human is like. Now then, Sai. Save us, merciful Buddha. I'll get my revenge. Whether it be in hell. I'll get my. Hey, open your eyes. Come on. Coppers? What's wrong with him? The doctor said he might have short-term memory loss. Kim Kyung-soo. Get it together. Who's Kim Kyung-soo? You. Here's your ID and a mirror. Ilsan Police Station. Policeman. Kim Kyung-soo. The legendary assassin, Bai Guang. Just what the fuck? No. Just like that. I'm a. The legendary assassin, Bai Guang. After being betrayed by the organization, he was reborn as a police officer. Supposed to be busy plotting his revenge. Yet here he was, getting slapped in the face. Kim Kyung-soo, you motherfucker. How did he get into this situation? This bastard. No, I tried to. Kill myself? Yeah, how could you do that to yourself? You're lucky the rope snapped when it did. You've been out cold for a week. Listen, you idiot. Police. You think that writing those bastards' names in your suicide note, police would solve all your problems? What nonsense are you spouting? You wrote the names of the seniors who were bullying us, in your note. As a policeman, I doubt deeply, especially Huang Kielman and Huang Youngchan, those shitty bastards. Fuck, why are this year's newcomers so bad? Senior Police Officer Huang Kielman, Senior Police Officer Huang Youngchan. Hey, Kim Jiangsu, your parents committed double suicide after committing a crime, right? Why'd you try to follow in their shoes? A criminal's son became a police officer. If you wanted to die, do it quietly. Why the fuck would you write our names in your fucking suicide note? The fuck? Have you gone insane? You dared to stop me? Hey, Zhou Jiangyi. Yes sir. This is considered an act of rebellion, right? I can't see from down here, sir. Oh yeah? Then I will help you up myself. Sigh, motherfuckers. This place is a damn mess too. Police. What? What did you say, eh? Oh, ow. Ah. Ow. Berg. What the? B brother. What the fuck, police? Was that? Ho. Holy, what the? He's rebelling. Against superiors. Police. Get the fuck out. Senior Superintendent Choi Jinha. Policemen fighting against one another. Get the fuck off me, man. Let me go. Don't let me go, hitting your senior officers. You thought police officers couldn't be fired easily, didn't you? I'll make sure you never wear that uniform ever again. Police, get the fuck out of my office now. Seriously, man. How can coppers be worse? It's a police officer. Whoa. Kim Jae-soo. Have you gone mad? What? It was self-defense, right? Did you forget? The senior's father is a deputy assistant commissioner. Police deputy assistant commissioner. Yeah, a deputy assistant commissioner. Police, he has a Taegik Mugwa. So get home safe, yeah. We'll miss you, man. This is why they can't catch people like me. They're rotting from the inside out. His father has a Taegik Mugwa, that's the equivalent to a star in the army, right? I should have been reborn as a high-ranking copper at least. What's a copper? Man, and I was an outcast in the organization as well. But still, police. Hello there. Would you like to come with me? By Guang. Save us, merciful Buddha. Kim Jae-soo. Police. Abandoned by his parents. And abandoned by his organization as well, faced death. Well, him and I have one thing in common at least. Police. Shall I head out now? Gyeonggi-do Province, Seobu, West, Police Department. Police Senior Superintendent General, Hong Jun. Waguksa Operation Discard. It's been a while. Have you been well? What the? Shall we have a little chat? Who are you? I'm Bai Guang. What? Nonsense. You're Bai Guang. And what? You died and woke up as a police officer. If you were me, would you be able to believe what you're saying right now? I'm not asking you to believe me. I'm threatening you. Sigh. Mr. Hong. I'll help you with your sweep operation of Waguksa. Who exactly are you? I told you, I'm Bai Guang. Police, listen up, Mr. Bai Guang. It seems like this isn't the place to talk about Waguksa. Mr. Hong. I keep saying this. I'm not asking you for a favor. I'm CCTV. Threatening you. Who are you? I'm Bai Guang. There's no fucking way, 3 years ago. The promise that you and I made. 3 years ago. Senior Superintendent Hong Jun. Senior Superintendent Hong Jun. My name is Bai Guang. Are you, from Waguksa? You're the guy chasing after Buddha and giving him a lot of trouble, right? You are the first man to get so close to him, that Buddha has asked me to deliver a message. I have no interest in an old man. Have mercy on me. You want mercy? Mr. Hong. Then let's make a deal. I'll let you live. And in exchange promise me that you will put that fucker in jail within 3 years. I'll make something up and report it to him. Why? Aren't you in the same organization as him? Do you like monks? I hate them. 'Cause they're bald. That, I believe, was our promise. You didn't keep it, did you? 3 big-ass Magungwas. Seems like you were promoted big time in the last 3 years. You broke our promise and sucked up to your superiors, yeah. You leave me no choice. I'll have to kill you. I didn't break the promise on purpose. I had no choice. Do you really think I got this far just by sucking up to my superiors? It's easier to get my hands on classified information if I become a high-ranking officer. With all the information I gathered. An organized group of assassins. And you're saying this supposed organization's boss is Monk Yuhua, who is nicknamed Buddha. Senior Superintendent General, Hong. It seems like you've read too many manhwas. Waguksa Temple is our country's cultural asset. Sir. The results of my squad's investigation clearly show. Senior Superintendent General Hong. If you're not careful, you might have to face divine retribution. We should keep religion to ourselves and mind our own business. It was stopped by someone above you. Yes. Here, take a look yourself. This is what my squad and I managed to gather through our blood, sweat, and tears. I see now, it was stopped by your superiors because your investigation was shit. But still, some of this shit is spot on. I'll let you live for now. Why are you relieved? I said, for now. Then, from now on, I'll help you avoid being murdered by me. I hope we get along from now on, yeah. Senior Hong. Ilsan Police Station. Police. What the dash? Yo dash. Good morning. Kim Jiangsu. Weren't you fired? What's with all the ruckus? The fuck? Kim Jiangsu. Police. Oi, you fucking dash. I told you not to show your face here again. What about those seniors? They're on sick leave. You bastard. Hurry up and get the fuck. Ha. Essie Senior. Senior Superintendent General. Gee, good morning, sir. What brings you here, sir? Ahem. Jiangsu. But what's going on here? May I inquire about your relationship with Officer Kim Jiangsu? Let's just say, Officer Kim Jiangsu is my savior. Take good care of him. Why yes sir. Bye sir. It's an easy life if you're a high-ranking officer, yeah. That's all you needed, right? Oh. Just one more thing. I have a favor to ask you. Who's there? Well, I'm just a poor soul that's harboring a bitter grudge, that's wandering around. I'm what you describe as a specter. A monk shouldn't dare to damage the temples that enshrine Buddha. That mask, just who are you? I said, I'm just a specter. A specter. Well then. Enough. Wreck like I'd expected. Because of the jamming signals set up by Orchid, the camera does not work. It's too bad. Now there are more souls that need your help to attain enlightenment now. You should get started now. Otherwise, they'll become specters like me. Every one of you, get back. I don't know who sent you here, but it seems like you're full of evil. And that mask of yours. Come here, my child. Let me take a look at your face. Nah, I'm good. I came here today just to say hello. You'll get to know who I am, in time. Wait for me patiently, okay? Not to mention, I still need to train this body. Cough cough, a tear gas grenade. Sir. Are you Alric? I'm fine. A specter. You look like you've aged 10 years just since yesterday. It's because of you. Do you know how much work I had to do because of you? Cleaning up your mess from you breaking into the police department. And the tear gas grenade you asked me to smuggle out. I'm working overtime to cover all that up. You wouldn't have had to do those things if you'd already caught that person. Do you think it's simple? First, you need to collect evidence, then work together with the prosecutors. Why is it so complicated to arrest a criminal? What would a person like you who has gone around killing people left and right know? Didn't kill people left and right, I killed who I needed to kill. And you are the living proof. Am I wrong? Look here, mister, I'm Bai Guang. No one in this world can obtain the right to kill someone even if that someone deserves to die. All humans are judged and put on trial by the laws of society that we made ourselves. And was that person judged and put on trial by those laws? Even if we arrest 10 criminals, we must presume a person accused of a crime is innocent until proven guilty. So we need solid proof to be able to arrest that person. Ugh. Enough of that, we need solid proof nonsense. Sigh, fuck. Should I just create my own squad? What? You're a rookie officer that has zero experience in this field. You can't. But I'm the strongest. You still can't, you crazy bastard. Why? Inside the police force, rank is everything. How far do I have to climb to have the authority to create my own squad? At least one of the small Mugumwa. And I have the Tegik oh yeah. Then I should get to work then. I'll quickly move up the ladder and get promoted. What? You crazy bastard, don't go around creating trouble. Just wait patiently and I will dash. Where did he go? Ilsen Police Station. How do you get promoted? You have to take a promotional exam. An exam? Give me more booze. Jiangsu, can you take care of her for me? You said your memories are back yet you don't know this stuff. When's the exam? Screw the exam and give me some damn booze. You must have at least 1 year of experience. 1 whole year. The service here is shit. Jiangi, you filed the civil complaint, right? Yes, sir. Isn't there any faster way to get promoted? Why? Are you trying to get at Mugumwa as fast as you can? That'd be nice. Dream on. For a rookie to get their first Mugumwa, starting from the bottom of the ladder, it'll take more than 10 years. Even if I have a senior superintendent general backing me. Fuck, I'm so jealous of you. Well, realistically, taking the promotion exams is how you get promoted. So there's really no other way. There is one. Special promotion. If your performance scores are brought up by catching bad guys, you can get a special promotion. We rookies don't have any experience in that field yet, so we just do what we're told and handle civil complaints. Jiangi, this one as well. Okay. In time, we can go out and... The hell? Where did he run off to? Sophia Bar. That's right. Why would a cop need to be good at studying? Our job is to catch bad guys and send them to jail. Now then, I'll work hard. It is said that 1 in 3 Koreans has a criminal record. Of course, the record could be from an insignificant offense, huh? What? But still. Isn't 1 in 3 too much? And out of the crimes that are committed, the one by Guang is looking for right now aren't some petty crimes. You called for me, right? He is looking for a serious criminal offense that will allow him to advance in his career. The same type of crime he didn't bat an eye committing in his previous life. Found you. Felony. Why did they stop the music? Come on, big brothers and sisters. Why is everyone so stiff today? Shake your hips, come on. Did you guys use your hips too much last night? I can't take this anymore. Champagne. If you bring some champagne out, I think we will have much more fun. You girls want that? Now ladies, open up your mouth. Gentlemen, do you have back pain? Would you like some pain relief patches? Here they come. Now. Let's go, and party like there's no tomorrow. No tomorrow, my fucking ass. More like you'll be in jail when you wake up tomorrow. Hey, big bro, are you pissed off 'cause you couldn't find a girl? Then take one of these, you'll be able to go at it all day. I don't need those to go at it all day. Also these are narcotics, right? Narcotics? As in drugs? Bro, what the fuck are you saying? Who the fuck are you? Why re you spouting nonsense? Who am I? Police officer. Oi. How did a copper fucker get in here? What are the guards doing at the door? I'm not sure. You can continue your little chat in a prison cell. Fuck. Run. Excuse me. Cops are here. Pack your stuff and let's go. Pardon. Who the hell? What are you waiting for? Open the door already. The door is not opening. Hey. Are you playing cops and robbers with me? Wait, are you here on your own? What if I am? Fucking hell, I was scared while being chased by one fucking cop. I really thought it was a police raid. Boys. Yes, sir. Red patches. Arg. Wow. Fucking cop bastard, you're dead now. You're not supposed to scream like that. You're supposed to scream like this, when it hurts. Arg. Mr. Police Officer. Let's talk about it. With words, do you require anything? I'll get you anything you want, so. You'll get me anything I want. For real. Special promotion. Pardon. I want a special promotion. Caf Ag. Last night in X Club, located in Ilsen, all the members of an organized drug trafficking group were arrested. Concerns of South Korea no longer being a drug-free country are. Good work, you've done a good job. Senior Police Officer Kim Jae-soo. I just did what a police officer's supposed to do, but thank you, sir. Thank you. What kind of rookie abandons the work assigned to them? And, I'm not a rookie anymore, am I? And the manner in which you arrested them. Stop talking and take a look at this. What's this supposed to be? This was hidden in a safe at the crime scene. You stole evidence from the crime scene. Polonia leaves. MS Phoenix. I was the one in charge of Ilsen, but. And one of my underlings. What are you waiting for? Stick another one on there. MS Phoenix. Please. Here it comes. Big Brother by Gwang died, and Big Brother Maple Leaf got scolded. I don't want to get scolded. So, police. I'll have to hurry and take care of this fucking cop. November Polonia, Phoenix. Nicknamed, Shitnix. Huff huff. The only thing I've felt since being in someone else's body was that. This body is well trained. Huff, huff. Muscle strength, endurance, flexibility, and agility. It's all well balanced. Still. In order for me to take down. Huff, Huff Waguksa Temple's Buddha and all the executives. Cuff Huff. This body's not quite there yet. I need more time. Senior Officer Kim Jae-soo, could you spare us some of your time? So what you guys are saying is, you guys want to get promoted too? Yes. But why are you telling me? That's because you have the Senior Superintendent General support. No, it's because you got promoted recently. That's right. We're here for you, so if you need help you can come to us. We'll work like a dog for you. Why would I need you guys to help me? What? Hey, did you forget how nice we were to you? You don't remember? Yeah. I have short-term amnesia so I don't remember. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got picked on by the seniors together. We visited you in the hospital. You see. We were nice to you. Yeah, and also. Police were colleagues, right? Colleagues. So you're Bai Guang. An assassin who chooses who to kill and not to kill. You're fucking kidding me, right? A guy like you is the best out of all of us. We don't believe that. Mr. Buddha gives Big Brother Bai Guang special treatment. It's so fucking annoying. So why can't you just die? Colleagues. Yeah, colleagues. Yeah. Hey, police. Colleague, my ass. Come back to me when you get promoted. You guys have 2 diamonds while I have 3, what the fuck is this colleague anyways? You, rude bastard. Hey, fight me you prick. Fuck your rank. Oh my, rebelling against a superior officer. What's going on here? Huh? Police police. Chief. Why's everyone loitering around here? Sir. What up, have you guys finished your work? We're here on a little break, police you. There's nothing I can say about brats like you, all of you are rubbish. Of course. Our Jiangsu is an exception. Ah, our station's lucky charm. Are you hurt anywhere? My shoulder hurts a little bit. Don't overwork yourself, I like that. He's changed his tune now that he's getting a promotion thanks to Jiangsu. Kiss, I don't like that. Anyways, police. I'm curious what the 2 pieces of trash are up to now. Kim Jiangsu, that son of a bitch. Police. Big bro, calm down. If you get angry your blood pressure goes up and you know what will hurt if that happens, right? You think I can calm down? The Senior Superintendent General is backing him up. Can you fucking believe that shit? And he got a special promotion too. Our whole station is revolving around him now. I won't believe it until I see it with my own 2 eyes. I'm telling you the truth. Excuse me, officers. May I ask a favor? I need help finding the way to. We don't do favors. Nor do we know the way, just search it up on your phone. Bro, look. Follow. My phone ran out of battery. Oh sorry, I was a bit rude. Bro, don't get too excited, you'll end up going back to the hospital. Can you help me out? Of course we can. Where are you headed? I'm headed to Ilson Police Station. Oh. That's our police station. We can all go together. Wow, really? That's a relief. If you're from the Ilson Police Station, you must know Officer Kim Jae-soo, right? Oh, him. Yeah, we do know him. He's our junior. What business do you have with Jae-soo? He has some things that belong to me. My father will kill me if I can't get it back. I thought you were going to say that you're his girlfriend. I would have walked away. As a thank you. Would you like to have gukwa bread along the way? Polonia of November, Phoenix. According to the reports that Bai Guang gave me, she's the one in charge of Wagux's funds, and carries out assassinations primarily through the use of drugs. The drugs each have a stage to them, and are codenamed Buddha's Tears. Something to take into note is that she is afraid of being scolded by Buddha, and she is Wagux's infamous. The police force. Crazy bitch. Oh. Found you. You've lost something. What kind of item did you lose? Polonia leaves. Pardon. Polonia flowers that are wrapped in a Polonia leaf. Just a second, let us see if we have it here. Do we have something like that here? No. There's no need to see if you have it. That police officer has it. Jae-soo, what's she talking about? She's still the same. I don't know just what the fuck is going through her mind. Give it back to me. The surveillance cameras as well, you're ignoring her. It started back then. Or. Ag. To cough cough cough. What do you think, Bai Guang? Did you see anyone that can be of use? No. I thought so. Take all of them. To meet Buddha. If they receive a bit of training. They can. Bai Guang. I thought I told you sympathy is not an emotion you should have. Ugh. Gulp gulp. Ag. Mr. Buddha. Sir. I can still fight. I will train hard and be of use to you. So. You want to be of use to me, child? Yes. Then. It'll be quicker for you to die and come to me in your next life after you reincarnate. Mr. Buddha. Please. No. Please. Clean up if everything's taken care of. Huh. Sir. This kid's still breathing. And so. Empty all those plates within a month. If you want to be of any use to me, that is. Yes, Mr. Buddha, she built up her tolerance little by little. You will be November's phoenix. Thank you, Mr. Buddha. Ever since then, she became a crazy drug addict bitch. Officer? Can't you hear me? Are you ignoring me? Where is my shit? Answer me. Hello. Hey. There's too many eyes on us. Your shit. Oh, you're finally speaking. Is back in my house. Would you like to follow me to my house? After I lure her outside, I'll kill her. Come with me. Jiangsu, you're not supposed to get out that way. Liar. Drugs? You think I'd fall for your trick? Sticks, sticks, sticks. Ugh. Huh. Ugh. Appa. You're not going to let them die, right? If they're not treated soon, they'll die. If Appa just tells me where my drugs are. The jammer is now destroyed. My shirt. Backup called. No one's watching us. These are the perfect conditions for an assassination. What are you saying? You'll know once I beat some sense into you. Shall we get started then? I'll make sure you remember the good old days. Pfft. This Appa has such a harsh tongue, he threatened to beat up a woman. He ripped my clothes as well. Are you perhaps into rough play? You fucking copper bitch. Do you have a death wish? Lice, you still look so ugly when you're mad. Sigh. You surprised me, you're not a normal copper, are you? Stop pretending to be calm. Where are you from? Are you perhaps from the Special Forces? Who knows? What do you think? I think I couldn't care less about your previous job. Ugh, disgusting. But I believe you'll be on your way to find a job in hell soon. You really think one patch would be enough? Ach. You can't tell after getting beaten so much. You'll need at least 10 of those. If you want to stand a chance against me. Whoa. Son of a bitch, you dare, huff, huff. You never changed, did you? Sigh. You still appear to rely on drugs and avoid training your body. Who the fuck are you to pretend to know who I am? Who knows? Who do you think I am? When you're being beaten to death in this manner, you should be able to recognize who I am. What nonsense are you spouting? Even if your brain's fried up from all those drugs. You'll realize it before you die, right? Cough, ugh. You bitch, cook. Let go of. Die. I. Ugh. Oops. The baton. Eek. Ugh. Cough, cough. The quality of this is absolute shit. They give out cheap stuff like this to the lowest ranked coppers. Cough, cough. No wonder they fight like a little bitch. What is that? I've never seen a patch like that before, huff. Huff. Is that a new patch? This doesn't look good. It became like this just by a little contact through clothes. But still, huff, huff. She doesn't appear to be doing any better than I am. Just who the hell are you? W.I. Do you have the same feeling as MS Phoenix? MS Phoenix. Sir Orchid has just contacted us, the backup coppers have almost arrived. Get out of here. I'll let you go today. We'll see each other again soon, right? And there's no way that the coppers will go after her, they'll probably die if they try to. Let's go. Go get everyone. Huh. MS Phoenix, your face. Are you alright? Fuck, pardon. Why does that copper remind me of, by Guang Appa? You lost them. I wouldn't have lost them if you hadn't given out crappy equipment. How the hell does the baton collapse just because I put a bit of pressure on it? Those are not shitty batons. They're supposed to collapse easily because they're not meant to be used like that. Isn't that considered rebelling against a higher-up? He threw a baton in the face of the senior superintendent general. Look at this. I can't feel my arms. Your arms. Medics. This was an unexpected turn of events. I'm lucky that Phoenix got scared off. This occurs simply by making contact through clothing. Did they increase the original doses? What is this, or is it a new drug? She's become a human narcotic at this point. I expected everything to go smoothly, but it appears that things will be a little bumpy. Senior Superintendent General. I have a favor to ask you. What is it this time? This time. We got him. It's a drug that will make him hallucinate and pass out. Well, MS Phoenix told us to put a lot in there so, he may see more than just delusions and might overdose and die. I want to borrow some equipment. I knew you guys would be here. Not the cheap kind, I want the expensive ones. Ha, she's so scared she didn't even come here herself. What a fucking scaredy cat. Well, whatever. Oh. Ha. Shit, he's got a gun. D don't piss your pants dude, that gun's definitely not loaded. Police. This gun is pretty good. What's going on? Please, get back inside. Did we just hear gunshots? We're figuring things out as well. Just how many times did you fire the gun? Are they even breathing? I gave them exactly what they deserved. They could wake up in the middle of being transported. So, make sure someone removes the poison pills from under their tongues. Really by Guang, aren't you? You were skeptical of me up until this point. But you still lent me the equipment. I just figured, why not? How can anyone in their right mind believe something like that? But, after seeing the drug incident, the incident with Phoenix, and now this. I'm almost 99% certain that you're by Guang. Why is it not 100%? The reason for the 1% omission is: if you really are Bai Guang, why didn't you go find and kill Monk Yuhua? You said solid evidence is important. Can a policeman even say that kind of thing? That is correct from a policeman's perspective, but from your perspective, Monk Yuhua. Buddha. Every citizen of this country, respect and worship him. And also regards him as a reincarnation of Buddha. If that monk asshole dies, how will the public view this? And just killing him won't solve the whole problem. That side of the world is bigger than what you can imagine. Are there any other organizations besides Waguksa? I don't give a fuck about the others. What I want is the downfall of that asshole monk, in all the ways imaginable. To make sure no one is forced to live life like I did. I'll help you. Let's work together to put that bastard in jail. Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun. What do you mean you'll help me? I'm the one who's helping you, not get killed by that is. Ack. If you don't want to die, be good and listen to me. I've been doing just fine. It's not that I didn't try to kill him. I couldn't. Who do you think taught me everything I know? Mr. Buddha. I'm sorry. Please forgive. Crazy bitch. Did you use so many drugs that your brain melted? You got your goods taken, then you storm into the police station. I'm sorry. Phoenix. You appear to be in need of a lesson. Mr. Buddha, please. I was wrong. I won't make the same mistake twice. Look at you, you're crying like a baby. You've hit a new low, you druggy bitch. If you cry, you will lose muscle mass. If you lose the little muscle mass you have, you're gonna be in trouble, right? Why are those bastards here? Phoenix Uni. Don't you think they've come because Mr. Buddha called upon them? Cherry Blossom. That bitch is here too. Mr. B. Buddha. Everyone's here now. Then, the case regarding the disposal of November Phoenix will commence. Mr. Buddha. I'll make sure to get back what I've lost. Please forgive. I've already brought it back. How did you? What do you guys think? April's Blackospediza. July's Lespedisia. March's Cherry Blossom. We should kill this druggy bitch. Getting strong using narcotics, I don't think anyone can be as wicked as her. Phoenix Uni, sigh. During these years, I had grown quite close to you, but what can I say? We have to be professionals, and the world of professionals is cold and cruel. Now then, the majority of the people have voted, Mr. Buddha. You're too cruel. You were determined to kill me in the first place. She's whining again. You brought the bitches and bastards who already have a grudge against me. Oh my, is that what you really thought of me, Uni? I'm hurt. Mr. Buddha sob, ugh. Here you go. Phoenix. I don't need someone who will be of no assistance to me. Save us, merciful Buddha. I've created a new drug. A drug that's 5 times more addictive than the previous one. It's a drug that I've developed myself, so it'd be hard to get caught by inspections. Drugs, again. How many kilos? Around 10. The distribution. I've connected all the routes between Korea's red light districts, Japan, China, and all of Southeast Asia. Please give me half a year, that's all I need. I'll become a useful child to you, Mr. Buddha, half. I've lost too much because of your little stunt. Prove yourself to me, I'll give you 3 months. Yes, Mr. Buddha. What's wrong with her? She's going through withdrawals, the doctors said her body is sensitive to drugs or something. She's saying, can you wipe this, meaning her drool. Ugh, disgusting. Whoa, I'm surprised you came to see how we're doing. We're your colleagues after all, right? You guys were saying stuff about how you came to visit me when I was in the hospital, so here I am. We're even now, okay? She said, you, rude little bastard. Jiangsu. Are you getting a special promotion again? I haven't heard from them yet. I'm jealous. Bam. Jiangsu, he's changed a lot, right? Yeah. Sigh. What are we even doing? I think, there's a mole inside the police organization. What? I wanted to test those drugs you brought, so I sent them all to the forensic labs, but it's gone missing. Someone managed to smuggle them out. Do you have any clues to who could have done it? I don't know. I don't know everything about this police organization. Well, the drug was going to be our key evidence. I'll bring some more back with me when I go catch that bitch, so you deal with the internal parts of the organization on your own, and hurry up and get info out of Phoenix's underlings. We're still interrogating them. Also, you said you had a specialized team for investigating Waguksa. When are you going to use them? Actually, they're all dead. No one's left. You fucking bastard, who the hell are you to lie to me? I couldn't trust you at the time, so don't move or you'll get hurt. So, about that. Why don't you make a new team? What? You said I need to have at least one small Magungwa if I want to make my own team. It's alright. I have 2 Tagic Mugwas. Who's gonna say no? I'm gonna say no, I like working alone. You just said you needed a team. That's because you didn't do things properly. I didn't mean it. Corporal Kim Jiangsu. The police is an agency, an organization. There are limits on how much you can do alone. It'll be easier for you to go around with a team. You'll get more funding and it'll be easier to make up excuses. So as a senior superintendent general, I'm ordering you. Corporal Kim Jiangsu, create a team. I can't make one myself since I have a lot of eyes watching me, and there are too many risk factors. Order. If you ask nicely rather than order, I'll consider it. Please make a team. You're going to create a team. A corporal, forming a team. I dunno. They said make one. Whoa, that's the power of the senior superintendent general on your back. She's asking about who will be the team members. You guys, of course. Other than you 3, who else is lower ranked in the station than I am? Jiangsu. Thank you. I thought you became a rubbish bastard after you hurt your head, but you're still thoughtful of us. Thank you so much, I'll work like a dog for you. I assumed I would die doing office paperwork for the rest of my life. Yeah, what's a colleague good for? Colleague? What do you mean, colleague? You guys don't know your place yet. Hey, Jiangsu, what's with you? Listen up. I don't need colleagues that are helpful, I just need obedient people who follow everything I say. Yeah. So, we're not your colleagues. People who die when I tell them to die and live when I tell them to live. Slaves. If you get it now, call me master. Only then I'll let you in the team. According to the reports Hong Jun showed me. His name is Huang He-jun, age 25. He is well trained in boxing, kickboxing, taekwondo and many other martial arts. If you look at his records, he seems like a great candidate. He did, however, fail the written exams 4 times and barely made the cut, coming in last place. What exactly do you mean by chief? Isn't it true that you need at least one small Magumwa to be called a chief? Jun, it's not chief, it's master. He is basically a dumbass. In Korean, the Korean word for master sounds similar to the Korean word for chief. The man next to him with the receding hairline is Lee Songhyun, age 25. He is well trained in martial arts that have to do with grappling and ground fighting, like jiu-jitsu and judo. This guy's records also seem great, but on the day of the interviews, I don't get what you mean by master, it sounds very terrifying, come on, we're colleagues. He burst out in tears, like a goddamn cry-baby. He's crying again, what a waste of muscles. Jaeyoungi, can you speak clearly now? And last but not least, Jo Jaeyoungi, age 25. Has no training in any martial arts. Last place in the physical exams. The weakest officer in the police force. However, she finished first in the written exams. And finished first place in the interviews as well. Which means, I'll do whatever you tell me. Master, she's very intelligent. Please take me in your squad. Hey Jiangsu, hey. Oh, master. Why did you call us out here on the weekends? Why are you all standing around? Begin stretching. Huh. You guys are police officers. We are, yeah. And I am a dangerous criminal. You have 5 minutes to prepare. Then charge at me all at once, attempting to subdue me. What? It'll be 3 against 1, are you sure? Jiangsu. But master. What happens if you get hurt? 4 minutes left. We will start in exactly 4 minutes. Hey, Kim Jiangsu, that bastard, has he lost his mind? Jaeyoungi, you told us to call him master, who cares? It's not like he can hear us. What should we do? We agreed to do whatever he orders us to do. Jun, you pretend you're going straight for him. And Songhyun, you tackle him to the ground. But I'm scared. All I have to do is run straight at him. You idiot. You trained in boxing, so you need to use those confusing foot skills. You guys are ready, right? Huh. Whoa. Time's up, come at me. Go Hwang Jun. Confuse the opponent with steps, confuse. Confuse, confuse. Confuse. Like this. What the heck? Why were you tap dancing all of a sudden? You stupid idiot. You have to get closer. Ayaha. Guys. Are you all kidding me? Go Lee Songhyun. Ugh. Yuaf. Huh. I can't do it. I really can't. You should show your back. To a criminal. You fucking dumbass. Wait. Just hold up. Jiangsu, and no. Master. You don't put your hands on girls, right? Are women. Not police officers. Blood, ugh. You guys are out of this world, you know. How are you going to catch criminals like this? Rest for 10 minutes. Then we'll repeat this training 3 times today. If you don't want to get fucked up, come at me with all you've got. Answer me. Yes, master. How's the creation of your team going on? Horrible. They're absolute rubbish, How the hell did they even pass exams and become police officers? Don't be so hard on them, if you hit them too hard, you know. That we aren't going after ordinary criminals, right? We're going after people like me. Yes. Anyways, when are you going to finish interrogating? After all this time, how do you come up with nothing? What am I supposed to do when their mouths are tightly shut? Leave it to me. I have an amazing idea. It's no use, we're not telling you, how's Choi Sang-muk? The one who is enormous and dresses in blue flower-patterned clothes. The right-hand man of Phoenix. Wait a second, isn't he the left-hand man? Kim Dong-cheol's the right-hand man, right? What? That bitch, what's her name again? Is she hanging around Phoenix, as well? Who are you? Long time no see. I'm Bai Guang. Let's have a talk. Mr. Bai Guang. What the fuck are you talking about? Bai Guang Hyun died. But, for real, he looks like Bai Guang. Looks like we've met before. I recognize that scar. Those are from being stepped on with high heels, right? You were beaten by Phoenix because you got caught smuggling drugs, right? Is that true? Mr. Bai Guang didn't pass away after all. I was assigned to a top-secret mission by the Buddha. I was to fake my death and infiltrate the police organization, and watch every move made by the high-ranking officers. I heard that Phoenix bitch lost her drugs and barged into a police station, yeah. But she came back to no avail. November's Polonia, Phoenix. What's that bitch up to now? I've cut off the signals to the voice recorders here with Orchid's jammers so you can talk. What fate Phoenix will face lies on how you answer. If she's lying in bed in her hiding place while sucking on her thumb after making this whole damn mess. As per Buddha's orders, I will cut her lifespan, Mr. Bai Guang. You don't have to worry about MS Phoenix. MS Phoenix is currently in the process of making a new drug. Is that so? Shall we get into more detail then? Unbelievable. A drug that's 5 times stronger than the one before. They're planning to distribute it all over the streets within half a year. Take a look at the report. It has all the locations of clubs managers under Phoenix are operating as well as the gangs that are distributing drugs for them. Have you not found out about where Phoenix lives? Even that bald fucker doesn't know where that bitch is, only the managers of Phoenix know of her whereabouts probably. Then we'll have to bring them in and get it out of them. That's right, we need to barge in their headquarters and get those fuckers here. Though I don't think it'll be easy to get any info out of them. Huff. Who? MS Phoenix. Isn't 3 months a little bit too much? Choi Sang-muk, distribution manager. You know the saying, never rush things. He's right, MS Phoenix. From what I heard, 2 of our men were captured by the police. Kim Dong-cheol, production manager. It's too risky for us to start rushing things. It'd be best to ask Mr. Buddha for more time, I agree. Are you guys going to take responsibility if I get scolded by him? Of course, MS Phoenix. I'll take responsibility. Fear's getting to your head. Just what went on during the time I wasn't by your side. If I say to do things within 3 months, then you fucking do it in 3 months. Understand? Choi Sang-muk, go and connect all the distribution routes and push the date forward. Yes ma'am. Kim Dong-cheol, you get the stuff ready as fast as you can. I'll try my best. And Sang-pi, you. Erk. Don't be afraid, MS Phoenix. You have me by your side, remember? I'll take care of everything for you. As fast as I can. Coach, slow down. You've been resting for 10 minutes, get up and come at me again. Hey, Kim Jae-soo. Aren't you being just a little bit too much? We didn't hear anything about having to train like this. You guys told me that you'd do anything and everything. But this is just torture. We joined your team to catch bad guys, not fight with you. Oh, is that so? You really want to catch bad guys? Of course. Then follow me. Where are you? We're at the right place. What the fuck? Jae-soo, no, master. What are you guys waiting for? There's bad guys right in front of you. Don't you have to catch them quickly? Coppers. Now then. Master. Get rid of them. Have a good time. Holy. Fucking shit. What? What should we do? I've fought one-on-one before, but this is my first time fighting multiple people. I wanna go home. Now. Calm down. It's not like we're going to die here. Even if Jae-soo's a shitty bastard, he's not so shitty enough to abandon us here to die, right? Let us show Jae-soo that we, too, are police officers. Like I expected. She's intelligent enough to realize that in this situation, they must keep calm. Just you wait, Kim Jae-soo. Go. Male officers. Go get them. Her actions are of no help though. How? You have to get the first hit, remember? Go. You are. If you headbutt a fist that's coming towards you. Of course it does. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. In comparison to Jae-soo, he hits like a kid. Is it because I've gotten used to getting hit by Jae-soo's fists? It doesn't hurt at all. Yeah. Come at me. It's really like a child's fists compared to Jae-soo's. Oh. Grits. Cook. Erg. They're all pumped up now. Those two might be useful if I train them a little more. Yeah. Go get them. You useless bastards. Getting beat up by two fucking coppers. What an embarrassment. It's over. They are allowing fear to enter their minds. I'll kill you. If you let fear enter your minds. Songhyun. Ak. Pain is multiplied. They have a long way to go, Ak. You guys were beaten by these two fuckers. Pathetic. I surrender. I'll surrender. What? I'll tell you everything I know, just please don't hit me. That bitch is just. Ak. DD. Die. You. Fucking bitch. Now then, you guys felt it, right? Just how useless you guys are. Let's go. Go get the drugs on the table. Is it alright to just leave those guys like that? Who cares? Someone else will take care of it. Let's go back now. Yes, sir. Those coppers. Manager Choi, over there. By Guang. Wow, we can become drug dealers. Right, so the information wasn't a hoax. We can go ahead with the plan. Have the plans for the ambush been finalized? Of course. I'll introduce you to one of the officers that are going to take part in the ambush. She's one of the few people I have faith in. Ahem. Ahem. Come on in. Say hello to the one that'll be taking part in this operation, a member of the KNPSO, Superintendent Kim Ah-hyung. Sir. Police Superintendent Kim Ah-hyung. Sir. This is Senior Police Officer Kim Jae-soo, take a seat. Senior Police Officer. A mere Senior Police Officer. Is sitting in the Senior Superintendent General's office as if it were his living room? Have you completely lost your fucking sense? My legs hurt, I'm alright, so calm down and let's get planning. No, I'm not alright, sir. Oi, Senior Police Officer, get up. I don't like rude children. I said get up. Make me get up. Ma, make you what? I don't want to get up. Try and make me get up, Superintendent. Superintendent and Senior all start with an S, so I don't see much difference. Stop with all the hierarchy bullshit. What did you just say, you bastard? Alright then. I'll get it up for you. Hey, Superintendent Kim Ah-hyung. Don't pick a fight with. A leg kick. Whoa, a Brazilian kick. The KNPSO is not the same as Hwang Hee-jun, they are on a different level. You bastard. How dare you dodge all my kicks? If that's the way you want to play, I'll grab a hold of you and pluck you out. She switched to grappling in an instant. She's fast on her feet too. This is also on another level compared to Lee Song-hyun. She's going to be a valuable piece to my plan. You said you'll get me up, didn't you? Why are you the one lying down? You, police you. Son of a bitch. Die. Fucking die. As expected of a member of the KNPSO, you've got an incredible body, my ass. Die, you fucking bitch. Tasty. Now then. Starting now, I will be explaining Operation Phoenix on top of a Polonia tree. According to the reports, the last weekend of every month, managers of the target drug organization gather for a meeting in a basement club. The weekend at the end of every month, so in about 15 days from now. We will wait for our chance, and then KNPSO's second platoon led by Superintendent Kim Ah-hyung, and the team led by Senior Officer Kim Jae-soo will take the plan into action. I have an objection. How can we trust the information on that report? Senior Officer Kim Jae-soo got this information through interrogation. Don't bullshit me. They didn't say a word when I interrogated them. Be thankful that I was able to get the information. Why are you complaining so much? Shut up, you bastard. And why are you not using honorifics with me? What are you gonna do about it? I won't believe it unless I hear it from their mouth with my own 2 ears. I'll interrogate them once again. No. Unfortunately, another interrogation is impossible. They're dead. They're dead. Why is the security here so shitty? Senior Officer Kim Jae-soo, stay here for a second. Why's he staying? Just what? Just what the hell is going on? My specialty's shooting. Prepare yourself because I'll come after you with my gun. Is she bats hit crazy? Hey. This was found in the interrogation room where the two were found dead. Does anything come to mind? Crane. This was found in the warehouse that was ambushed by the coppers. Something's wrong here, should we report this to Mr. Buddha? No. This can't be, Bai Guang Appa's dead. Mr. Buddha will scold me for saying nonsense, huff, huff, this is impossible, it doesn't make sense. We must carry on with the plan. If I can't redeem myself this time but why did those coppers leave the Bai Guang card behind? Huff, huff, no way, was it, that guy? No, this makes no sense, I must proceed with the plan, huff. Huff, or else I'm. Hurry up and bring Ms. Sang-Pi. Choi Sang-muk. Kim Dong-cheol. Yes ma'am. Just continue on with the plan. Ms. Phoenix, it's too risky, the cops know everything now. And there are other things that we should be worried about. Sang-Pi. Give each of them one as well, if you worry too much, things always go wrong, as you wish, Ms. Phoenix. Come over here and get one. This was refined and purified by Sang-Pi just now, so it's fresh. Hop. Aha, ah. All my worries are fading away, everything now should go as planned. Now then. We'll continue on with the plan. Miss Phoenix. This is not good, so worrisome. Did the other two run away? They said they'll drop by the hospital on the way. Can we rest since I'm the only one here? Please master. Fox what? Until the others come, you and me. One-on-one. Fox. Special secret training. Your body is trash. Trash. I've got a decent body, you know. A decent body? It's absolute horse shit. You have no muscle mass, no endurance, and your flexibility is comparable to that of a statue. Ugh, you don't have a single fighting-specific trait. We're going to be sent out on an operation soon and you'll probably be the first one to die. Die? What kind of operation are we going to be sent out on? Jo Jae-youngi. At first I thought who would let a bitch like her become a police officer. But, as time passed, I came to a somewhat plausible explanation for why. I knew she was intelligent but, she's much more brilliant than my expectations. From what I heard, she memorized all of the restaurant's numbers in this area and was nicknamed the Human Delivery App. It's annoying to order food now because that Kim Jae-soo bastard took Jae-youngi. Who just called Jae-soo a bastard? No one, sir. If you don't want to die young, right now, the best thing you can do is focus on your strengths and avoid wasting time trying to hide your weaknesses. From now on, when you're training, think of this foldable baton as a weapon. When it's folded, think of it as a knife. And when it's unfolded, think of it as a type of blunt weapon. And I'll treat you with extra care so that you can learn with your body. So make sure you memorize it with that genius brain of yours. You'll find out soon. Just you wait and see. Wait and see what? Master? What? Ugh, ugh. It was too intense, huff, huff, what were you two doing? You really want to know? You guys will know soon enough, don't worry. Can we just live the rest of our lives without knowing? Time passed by. 15 days later. The day of operation, Phoenix on top of a Polonia tree, arrived. I just lived through 15 days of hell. I don't want to experience that ever again. But what kind of operation is it? For us to work with the KNP, so what exactly is it supposed to be all the way here in the woods? You lied, right? If we find nothing, you're dead. I didn't. Okay. And just who the hell is Jiangsu? He's dropped honorifics with the captain of the KNP, so. Captain. I think we've arrived. A tunnel. Just who the hell are those pervy chicken heads? What? Fuck. Slam. Testing. Testing. Successfully took down 2 guards. I will now commence the operation. Now that's an amazing body. Let's go. Amazing. Halt. You guys stay here and watch over these 2. What? But she's quite dumb. In the first place, the KNP so and some town police officers working together was absurd. Town police officers. We're, pfft. A fucking town officer is, retorting against my orders now. I let you guys tag along because of Senior Superintendent General's orders, but, stay back from now on, you'll only get in the way. Okay, you guys are on your own now. It's better for us because we don't have to work up a sweat anyway. You're finally listening to my orders now, HM. Now then, we'll go in. That place, where? After taking care of the guards out front. And heading down a long flight of stairs. Everyone get on now. It was a place where loud music was blasting, but the people were like zombies swaying back and forth. What the hell are those? Sigh, I knew it. I knew this would happen. Everything felt wrong. Ahem. Ahem. This is an announcement for all current club members. Currently, inside the club, a few uninvited guests have barged in, trying to ruin the party. If you successfully capture and bring them to me, for each one of them you bring, I will give you a pass that allows for unlimited treatment drugs for a month. Let Operation Phoenix on top of a Polonia tree, everyone. Raise your shields. Begin. Raise your shields. Yuwa. Ugh. How are they this strong? You can't just shoot them up, 'cause then you'll be in trouble, you understand? Firing squad. Put on your gas mask. Yes, ma'am. It's tear gas. Push them back now. Captain. The tear gas has no effect on them. How idiotic. They're feeling euphoria that's much stronger than pain. Do you really think they'll even notice the sting? Ah. Gather the drugs and lead Ms. Sang out the back doors. Why you? Who told you to come? What the? I underestimated you. Unlike the boss, the subordinates must have received martial arts training. What? Ack. Just push them back by force. Push. They really think that they could push them back with force. Hey, Dongcheol. Yeah. Ack. Why'd you look away? Did I appear weak to you? It's not a fatal wound, so don't worry. I was begged not to kill anyone if I could. So. Erg. I won't kill you. Stay still, right there on the wall. Who, UK? Who are you? Who knows? We did it. We're heading upstairs. Fuck. Even though the patches stopped the bleeding, it doesn't feel any better. In that state, you forced your hand out. Who the hell was that bastard just now? Is he also a part of KNPSO? Huff, huff. Also want to know the answer to that. Phoenix, come out. To see. Come down, surrender, and get treated. This many police officers here. I've never seen so many since I was in the special forces. Huff, huff. You mean? It's nice to see you, my juniors. I'm Kim Dongcheol of Class 29X. Which class are you guys from? F. Fire. Will Jiangsu be okay? I just heard gunshots. Jiangsu told us to wait here so. I don't like this. Why would they bring us here if they were going to make us stand out? They only use us to fill out head counts. Why'd we go through that secret training then? We went through so much shit. What are you guys doing here? Huh? Shit. That tingles a bit. Well, not nearly as much as Ms. Phoenix is capable of. Guns. 16 a tricks 9 by 19. The Republic of Korea has strict regulations regarding the use of firearms. Tricks and guns are a very sensitive topic in the country. The police are no exception. A case in which a police officer fires a live round can only be seen once in a year. And police officers are taught how to use non-lethal weapons like tasers. Or rubber bullets. Use them all you want. Ha, ha. Ha, ha. Surely you can make a dent on this with rubber bullets. Just what the hell is that table made of? This won't do. Yes ma'am. We'll switch to live ammunition. Senior Kim Dongcheol, I am Kim Ahayang, KNP SO's class of 30X. The next batch of rounds will be live bullets. So stop resisting, and surrender. You'll need to get your wounds treated or else you'll die. I'm going to wind up dying in a prison cell for the rest of my days, and I won't be able to use drugs anymore, right? Are you really choosing drugs over your own life? Back when I was active in the KNP SO, after obtaining drugs while on a mission, my entire life was turned upside down. I searched the area looking for the highest quality medications, using my position to my advantage. But my body began to build up tolerance to drugs over time, slowly, and none of the drugs satisfied me. But are you? Kim Dong-cheol. I heard your body has become tolerant of drugs, right? Here. This candy was made up of the most purified stuff out there. Would you like to suck on it once? Eureka! It was electrifying. Aha. Is it good? If you work under me, I'll get you even better stuff than this. I'll do anything and everything. Great. However, you won't eat more than one a day, alright? You'll get very sick if you do. If I'm going to die anyways, there isn't any need to keep that promise, right? Fuck. I lost too much blood. Just who the hell was that guy? How sad. It pains me that I won't be able to eat these anymore. It pains me more than death. Live ammunition, ready to fire. We will gun down the ricocheting bullets. My juniors, why are you just standing there? You need to make your senior's funeral an extravagant one. You, fucking bitch. Police. Ack. Police. Police. I was wondering who was causing all this ruckus, so it was you. I heard about you from Miss Phoenix. I was going to pay you a visit myself, but it seems like you've beat me to it. Did you receive my card gift? St. Jen Phoenix. Just who the hell are you? How many times have I heard that question? Well, I'm not getting sick of hearing it. I'll make you remember the good OL days. Don't stop shooting. Cook. He will literally die at this point. Police. Lice crap. Oh. Ice pole. You shouldn't raise your shield without thinking, Junior. You thought I couldn't do much because I'm on the verge of death, didn't you? Fuck. Now that I'm this close to you. You're afraid of hitting your comrades if you shoot, right? Police. Police, police, police. Lil Police. Check his state. He's dead. Shit. I'm not dead, yet. A smoke grenade. Police, everyone, disperse. I can't see. What was that? Where's he shooting from? If those idiots speak out loud like that. How pathetic, to go into panic just because one of your colleagues died. As time passes, equipment technology advances, but the quality of the people who use it deteriorates. You guys don't have enough, not even close, you all have no experience. Think of this as a lesson, my juniors. Awa. Ha. Where the fuck are you shooting, police? Within the haze of the smoke, ah. Hearing shots go off and the body of a colleague drop right after. Where? Just where is he shooting from? Where the hell am I? Am I going to die here? Kim Ah-hyung was fearing for her life. Who is that? A friend? Or an enemy? Oh. He's dead. As the unpleasant feeling of death seemed to slowly fade away, reality becomes what you face. Ah. No. No. Panic. Feeling the fear and despair set in for the first time in her life, no. Kim Ah-hyung could only manage to muster out frightened moans. Ah, Aakak. It doesn't work. Nothing is working on that fucker. You guys are running away like fucking rats. Secret training my ass. Nothing worked on him. Kim Jae-soo, you fucking con artist. Bai Guang's secret training for his slaves was straightforward. He taught them all about the human body's vital organs. With blunt weapons, he taught them to aim for the solar plexus, the back of the head, the groin, and the joints. With a weapon that has a sharpened edge, he taught them to aim for the places with the most blood vessels. If you encounter an enemy while on a mission, depending on the weapon you have, aim for the places I taught you. My groin hurts. Most of them will definitely fall. Erg. Oh, and of course, there will be some exceptions. That feels nice. And currently, Yuak. Come here. Ice platoon leader. Help us. What? Police W, what the hell? Just what, ugh. What's wrong with you? In front of us. Police. Are they all dead? Police O. Not bad, Dongcheol. You've done a great job cleaning up here. Huh? Dongcheol. Oi, MS, former Phoenix. Where's the current MS Phoenix hiding? I asked, who the hell are you? Take a guess. When it comes to things like this, you're not a slow bitch, so you should know by now. I'm not sure, my only guess is that you're an interesting person saying interesting things, HM. If we had met under different circumstances, I would have served you tea and chatted. Specialties of druggy bitches like you is. Pretending that you're trying to converse while you secretly slap on a strengthening patch. Cook. I would have just attacked. During the time you wasted putting on that patch. Cook. Crack. Ha. This is also too obvious. Isn't it unpleasant to brush your teeth with a pill in your mouth all day? Ugh. An armbar attempt from a druggie without the help of drugs. You think that'll work? Ugh, now, tell me the location of that birdie's hideout. What good is it to protect a coward like her? That hides her face and flees while her subordinates are being slaughtered. Miss Phoenix is not cowardly. Oh yeah, she's just a druggie, right? If you don't tell me the location. A bad guy. What? Kids. You're late. If you hear a loud noise outside, I told you to come here. Don't touch. Ag. Whack, whack. Oh my, what will you do now? The druggie is now on drugs. Did that phoenix give you permission to mess with little kids? Who knows? Well, this won't do then. You're going to die now. What do you think? That child is the new Bai Guang. I dunno. Huff, huff. It looks like he's unable to finish him off. That's Bai Guang alright, very ambiguous, you're wrong. Well, with your brain fried up with drugs, there's no way you'd see this. He can easily finish him off. He's just choosing not to. So you're saying he's just messing with him? With a person that was ranked as a youth before? That child. When he first came here, every other kid was killed by the first generation by Guang, except him. Look again, don't you feel it? The countless wounds that child has made. Isn't it beautiful? It's like the leaves of a willow tree. Who else is more suited to the role of Bai Guang than that child? Oh. Ah. So that's it. I get it now. This man is definitely Bai Guang Nim. Hook, huff. Cook. I'll ask you one last time. Where is Phoenix hiding? You're going to kill me, even if I tell you, am I right? That's right. But, I'll give you a painless death. Miss Phoenix is, the Buddha left her fate in the hands of the new Phoenix. When the old moons are replaced by new moons, a replacement ceremony must be completed. Which is completed with the death of the former generation. However, the new Phoenix didn't kill the former Phoenix. However, why? Did you try to poison me with this? How much poison do you think I've consumed up to this point? You really thought that I wouldn't notice? I let you live, yet you tried to kill me. Why? There's no way I would like you. Why? Why does everyone despise me so much? They tried to kill me because I was weak, so I held on for dear life, and now, I've become one of the moons, but now they hate me because I take drugs, but you, of all people, should not despise me. You went through the same things that I did. Okay. Let's do this. If I drink this, you have to like me. How about it? I did well, right? You'll like me from now on, right? Answer me, when she, who had lived selfishly in order to survive, saw Phoenix cry in her arms, for the first time in her life. She felt the feeling of love. How can I risk leading the first person I've grown to love to her death? So, that's your final answer. Then die. Well. I'll just have to ask the other bastards. Cough. MS. Phoenix, is, cough. Going to, come, back here, cough. The kids, they, were all, my doing, so. Please, don't kill Ms. Phoenix. Big Wang Nim. Well. It depends on what that bitch does. Dong Cheol. Captain. Dong Cheol. Dong Cheol. Captain. Pull yourself together. Pull yourself together. You too, try slapping her. Erg. Ah. Jianggi. Dong. Cheol. Ah. Ha. Block him. Ha. Ack. I will rip. Hey. All your limbs apart. Cook. Jigai. Jiangsu. You can't rip their limbs apart, not on my watch. That girl's body still has some use to it. I swear I gave him a fatal wound. Yet, you guys were wiped out. Did I overestimate? Damn. That's gotta hurt. Ache. You three. Why yeah. Take care of those kids. I'll end this quickly. Go on, shoot me. Sure. Arg. Calm down, I'm not going to kill you. Everyone is dead, so, at the very least, I have to keep you alive. What? You son of a bitch. Ache. Report to base that we're heading back. I thought this would be a piece of cake, but I was wrong. I misjudged the situation. I did have high expectations for them but still. Hey, Jiangsu. Can you tie him up instead? She's a deity in comparison to these three, so I must have overestimated her abilities. You three should just quit. MS. Miss Phoenix. That crazy girl from back then. Jiangsu. Choi Sangmuk. Gather the others and follow me. Looking for an escape route took longer than I was expecting. If I get scolded and die, I'd rather. Miss Phoenix. Everyone's dead except for me. What? Like he said. Everyone else is dead. I'm gonna fucking kill you myself. How scary. By Guang Appa. I heard that you were scolded for not listening to Mr. Buddha. Are you okay? How about you? I'm okay. It's my fault that I'm so weak. Mr. Buddha said that you'll be in charge of evaluating us starting next month. I'm relieved that you'll be in charge now. I'm so jealous. You were promoted to you and was given a name. Bai Guang sounds so cool. Do you think I'll be able to earn a name as well? Your dreams are too big. You never know, right? I heard that the relationships between the youths are horrible. If I ever manage to become one of the youths, you'll still be friendly to me, right? Promise me. It's a drug smoke bomb. It's not particularly explosive, but it's significantly obstructing my field of vision. My arm is a bit stiff, but I can still move. How long are you going to keep running away? Did you really think that I won't be able to follow you upstairs? Try me. You're pretty good at driving that thing. Cook. Are you trying to throw me off by accelerating? But you're not wearing a helmet. Ow. I'm going to refrain from doing that twice. The hell are you? If it weren't for you, everything would have gone according to plan. Then I would've. I'm not sure when it started, but at some point. You began to blame me all the time. You used to follow me and did as I told you when you were young. The person you should be blaming is not me. Stop talking nonsense that I don't understand. Just who the fuck are you? Bai Guang. I'm Bai Guang. What? What kind of bullshit are you saying? Phoenix. Turn yourself in. I was planning to kill you, but you're in charge of the funds, and there may be transaction data left behind. And I was told to bring you in alive. Testify against all the shit you went through because of that monk bastard. And give us all the evidence related to that monk bastard. If you do so, I'll let you live. Ha 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 ha. Bai Guang Appa had a hidden disciple. A copper at that. You of all people should know that I didn't have any disciple. You did a shit ton of your secret investigations on me when you became a you, didn't you? Did you really think I wouldn't notice that tail following me around on my missions, would I? There were only two people in Waguksa that hated that monk bastard, me and you. Why did you turn out? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Bai Guang Appa's dead. Mr. Buddha even showed me his corpse, and said that I'll be next if I don't listen to him. I know it's hard to believe, and it seems like Bai Guang Appa didn't tell his disciple this. I heard that the relationships between the yous are horrible. I hate. If I ever manage to become one of the yous, Bai Guang Appa more than Mr. Buddha, you'll still be friendly to me, right? Promise me. Ah. It feels so good. Ah. Ah. Feels so good. Drugs are the best. Even if I have a headache, or a stomachache, or even if I've been wounded. Drugs can take care of everything. Even when I'm in the worst of situations or don't feel well. Drugs take care of everything. Ah, it feels so good. It feels good. So good feels so good, it feels good. So good. It feels good. If you take drugs, as in medication, you will get better and heal. However, drugs, as in narcotics, only make you delusional about what is going on in the real world. Ha! How are you? Still standing, the reality stays the same. It only. Ah. Ha. It hurts. Makes things worse. What the fuck? Why? I was winning. No. This can't be true. I need to take more. Phoenix. How disgraceful. Just give up. I'm disgraceful. What the hell do you know, huh? I know all too well. My drugs. My drugs. Just give up now. And turn yourself in. Stop displaying your disgracefulness. It hurts. Give me drugs, give me, if you promise to turn yourself in, I'll give you a dose. Then just kill me. I'm more afraid of being scolded by Mr. Buddha than of dying. She begged me not to kill you. But, if you really were by Guang Appa, you wouldn't have killed Sang Pi, you could have gotten enough information out of her. Sang Pi messed with children. And judging by your reaction, you didn't know that. I'm relieved. Now do you understand why I killed her? You keep pretending that you're by Guang Appa. If it's because you're scared of that monkey bastard, don't worry. 'Cause I'm going to kill that motherfucker. By Guang Appa. Even he was killed by Mr. Buddha. Do you really believe that you'll be able to kill him? My original body was damaged and broken. From the years of excessive training and abuse I endured as a child. It was a shortcut to becoming strong, but your body is a consumable item, and the damage accumulates. And, the mission that put the final nail in the coffin of how my body was broken, was the sweep operation of the truth religion. I was wounded severely after the mission. You know that, don't you? But this new body that I got, it's different. It was trained diligently, so I was able to jump into action right away, and there is no evidence of abuse from a young age, indicating that the body is in excellent condition. Shall I say it's brand new, out-of-the-box quality? I was lucky. If I got that bitch's body instead, what's wrong with my body? It hurts to even imagine what would have happened. If I get used to this body and train more, that monkey bastard. I can kill him. You, no. Are you really? By Guang Appa? I am. Now choose. Will you turn yourself in, or will you choose to die right here, right now? Will Jiangsu be okay? He'll be just fine. Let's gather everyone else and get out of here. Backup's gonna be here in 30 minutes. Jianggi. Shouldn't we give him first aid? He's losing too much blood. If you even try to touch me, I'll kill you. Huff, huff. Then I'll simply touch you with my finger. Take the patches from my pocket and stick them all on me. What kind of nonsense? Just do it. Hurry up. Huff huff. That's narcotics, you're a druggie alright. Why would I give drugs to a drug addict? Drugs are for scumbags. Who the hell are they? Sangmuk. 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 What happened to you? Ha. Ha. Those logs you had for arms are now just mere branches. I sent you here to kill one specific druggy bitch. Oh. You're the one who supports the black Lespedicias. Are you here to kill me? I have something that'll be much more exciting than killing me. Would you like to do it with me? I warned you about girls all the time, and yet, brother. There's nothing wrong with women. It's just that woman is a druggie. There you go again, Hyung. What do you mean, there's nothing wrong with women? Women are trash that can't even work out their upper body. But they're on another level when it comes to hitting legs, no. Lespedisia brothers. What brings you here, sir? What an obvious question. We're here to kill that bitch. Where is she? This piggyback ride reminds me of the old days. Stop talking and save some energy for turning yourself in. Do you remember when we first met? When we first met, bye. This is the child who made it through the entrance. From now on, you two will be in a unit. Teach her a few things here and there while you're at it. Hey, you. How did you pass the first rite of passage, entrance, when you're this weak? Just how did you, corpses? I woke up stuck in between corpses, and I was the only one alive. You're not skilled enough to pass. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll do anything you tell me to do. Please, please, don't tell Mr. Buddha. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't wanna. Get up. I won't tell anyone. Really? Yeah, I won't. When I passed the entrance, I promised myself that I'll always keep my future partner alive and safe. Promise. Can you promise me? What's with the pinky finger? Promises are supposed to be made by interlocking this finger, that's what my mom told me. Can you promise me? Yeah. I promise. I know it was a promise you couldn't keep. How can you survive in that environment while also protecting me? I should have put the blame on the one responsible, but I just started blaming you more and more. You've got it all wrong. I've never broken my promise to keep you alive. What? Do you still not know why you were the only one to survive that day? What are you saying? Aha! You've become so skinny. How pitiful. So pitiful. Stop him. What? Stay still and quiet. We're getting rid of a traitor right now. I adored you so much. You're picking drugs until the bitter end. You never cease to disappoint me. Fine, go ahead and stick it on. Let's see where the path you choose will lead you. The one I'm afraid to disappoint is none other than Ms. Phoenix. That road of yours was a road into the trash. Now then. Is it your turn now? Oh. Now that I look again. There's quite a few delicious-looking bastards, Now that I look again. There's quite a few delicious-looking bastards, What? Delicious. Oh. I wasn't referring to you. I don't eat females. Men, on the other hand. You have quite a nice body. You can't fool my eyes by covering up from head to toe. You. Me. What kinds of sports do you participate in? Boxing. For how long? Over 10 years. Hey. Why were you answering him? You, dumb bastard. Excellent. Excellent. You have an excellent body. I like it. You. Hey. Don't answer him. Why were you talking with psychopaths? Stay out of this, woman. Oh. Wait. Wait a second. Now that I see closely, that woman. She's amazing. Me. You have a well-trained body. Let go. Damn it. June. His strength is. Now then. Thank you for the meal. What? Do you mean by? Why was I the only one who survived that day? It was probably because I had some immunity to drugs. After becoming partners with you and training you, I realized one thing. Regardless of how hard you train, in the end, you'll inevitably be killed by that bastard. Are you worried about that little girl? Calm down. Even if you were chosen to be the next you after me, you're still a little kid. I'll tell you a way to save that girl from being killed. What? I know what kind of poisonous herbs go into making sayuk. If she were to take poison in small doses starting now and increase the dose gradually, she'll be able to build up immunity and survive. What do you want? You're an intelligent child. It was a wise decision on my part to let you live that day. I want, and just like that, I was able to get my hands on the list of poisonous herbs that were used, by making a deal with the first generation by Guang. Yay! Rice. The porridge tastes a bit bitter. You must be imagining things. I secretly sneaked them in your food. And after a few years, you were able to survive. And we were able to meet again like this. Lies. You remember coming down with a fever and having rashes all over your body, right? That was from building up the immunity. Why didn't you tell me sooner? If I had told you, and you said something about it while you were high, we both would have lost our lives. And that bastard thought you were born with natural resistance to drugs. Just like the first-generation Phoenix, Sang P. So he forced you to become addicted to drugs, to make you the second-generation Phoenix. And I, who had been preparing to run away in secret, without the Waguksa knowing, headed over to where you were, in an attempt to take you with me. Phoenix, wake up. We have somewhere to go, by Guang Appa. Before they find out. Go, but. Go where? This place is heaven. I had made a fatal misjudgment. Why? Are you going to take me for a stroll? Drugs, just. Stay here, Appa, and let's do something even better. Drugs are the worst substance that ever existed and changed who you were. And I regretted the choices I made as I watched you change more and more. I wondered if I should have let you die back then. Why didn't you run away by yourself? Who knows? Ache. Someone screaming. I think Sangmuk is the cause of that. I need to hurry up and tell him. Choi Sangmuk, stop. Ak. 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 Jiangsu. Lespedesia. This is not good. Huh. There were two brothers. The older one was born with a weak lower body, and the younger one was born with a weak upper body. The two brothers' physical defect was a weakness and trauma in itself. It was the reason for being abandoned. The brothers were locked up in the famine room, where the children with physical defects were sent to. The brothers couldn't accept that they had to die simply for being born with a disability at birth. And like that, the two boys vowed to overcome reality. They trained. They killed. They ate. Train. Kill. Eat. Repeated it again and again. And slowly grew stronger. A few months later, the brothers were able to stay alive. And through the years of training, the older one was able to train his initially weak lower body, and gained legs like that of a boar's. And the younger one with the weak upper body, had developed broad shoulders resembling bird wings. Oh, how cool is this? Very cool indeed, Lespedesia. Very cool indeed, Black Lespedesia. Ah. The cool Lespedesia brothers. What the hell is that druggy bitch doing? Being carried on the back of a copper. Choi Sangmuk. Oh, how long I've waited for this day. I fucking despise people like you who go around acting like you're the shit. Just because you're one of the few. Acting all cocky like you're something. Even though you've got shitty bodies. Now that Bai Guang's dead, if you die. TLN, August's Hollow Mountain is actually called Silver Grass or Eulalia, because the card itself has a silver grass field with a moon. However, because the picture looks like a mountain and a moon, it is also called or for short, which is what the Lespedesia guy says. January's crane, March's cherry blossom, August's hollow mountain, only 3 of them would be left. Can we let cherry blossom go? She's pretty, right? A single U itself is a pain in the ass. But it had to be the only U that comes in pairs. Zhou Jiangyi. Have you called for backup yet? Why yeah. They'll be here in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I can definitely compete with them for 10 minutes. What the hell is happening to my body? Did the drug seep into my body through Phoenix's blood? And caused it to react? She started whining and said that she wouldn't go with me if I didn't give her a piggyback ride, so I did. Appa, your body. I've gotten soft. This ain't good. To police. You won't be able to sweep me. With such a weak attempt. Ha, damn it. Fucking rat-like bastard. But you've also become much slower, HM. Ha, ha. Ha. The fuck? Do you know me from somewhere? The strength's leaving my body. Phoenix. Phoenix. Follow the other police officers and get out of here. I'll be right behind you. Zhou Jiangyi. Get the kids and the other team members and get out of here. Oh okay. I'll get out of here. There's not much time. I need to end things quickly. So manly, I like this. He's catching up with Bai Guang Appa. I've always been a burden. Yeah. This is the end. You're slowing down. Huff, you've got a nice body too. Too bad. It's been stained with drugs so I can't eat it. Farewell, then. I'm sorry, Appa. I probably won't be able to turn myself in and confess. But still. Get out of the way, woman. This time. I'll be the one to save you. There are stages to Phoenix's drugs. The tears of Buddha that were created by the former Phoenix, P, and Sang P. The upgraded version of the two was the Guang Alpha. The light. The amount of pleasure and enhancement of one's physical abilities depended on the stage of the patch. Of course, the risks of what would happen after the drug's effects wore off increased along with it. The strongest patch among them all was the Guang patches. It was strong enough to put Sang P in a haze with just a single patch. But there was a stage above the Guang patches that not even the higher managers knew of. Phoenix, who had noticed that her body was building up tolerance to the Guang patches, put in time and effort in refining and purifying the drugs in much higher concentrations. And the products of her time and effort were named the Tears of the Phoenix. Phoenix had decided that she would drink it when the Guang patches no longer had any effect on her or when the most important moment in her life was to come. If it were to be drunk, the place she would wake up to would be hell. Ha! Get your dirty hands off me. Cook. Ugh, you bitch. You. Motherfucking, druggy bitch. My clean body. My clean body. What the fuck are you chatting about? You fucking dare dirty my clean body. You're a druggie too, by the looks of how the drugs don't have any effect on you. What? You goddamn druggie bitch. Take that back. I am fine because of my strong mentality. A natty. I'll kill you, you dirty little druggie bitch. Cock. My eyes. My eyes. You son of a. You druggy bitch. Hey, coppers. Take your colleagues and get out of here. Why is that person suddenly helping us? That's not important right now. Let's get Jiangsu, the captain, and the kids out of here. I thought I said that nobody's going anywhere. Boo. Get off me. Get the hell off. You dirty bitch. Let me kill these coppers first. Phew. It feels kinda good. A copper that does drugs. Is she out of her mind? Oh, oh. Ooh. Heek. Disgusting. Drugs. Disgusting as fuck. Songhyun. Get Jiangsu. Huang Hee-jun, get the kids. Got him. Me too. Now then. Retreat. Jiangsu. Hold on, the medics will be here soon. I'm losing consciousness. Farewell, Appa. Little bro. Little bro. Help get this thing off of me. You, disgusting. That idiot. Take it off yourself. Erg. You fucking. Son of a bitch. Fucking bitch. Bitch. You fucking bitch. Ugh. Phew. I'm gonna find that orange-haired copper, and kill her myself. Where do you think you're going? You two and I have business to settle once and for all. This will be the end. So, let's die together. Us three druggies. One day. Late, on a rainy night. Bai Guang Appa came. Killed a man for the first time today. I know. I heard that you killed the old Bai Guang and officially became a you. It feels like I've lost something. Have you ever killed someone before? No. Yeah. Of course, you haven't. Please. Don't change. From that day on, Bai Guang Appa, who had become a you, successfully carried out missions aimed at eliminating killers like him. But he failed on missions that were about killing civilians. And he was tortured by Mr. Buddha. For Mr. Buddha to kill him. On the other hand, when I became a you, in order to please Mr. Buddha, I turned countless people into drug addicts and dragged them into a never-ending pit of despair. I felt no remorse for breaking the promise I made to Appa. Isn't it true that he also failed to keep his promise to me? But I was wrong. I drugged and killed people in front of Bai Guang Appa. And I hated him. Why did I change so much? Drugs were the reason you changed so much. Bai Guang, Appa. Reincarnation. It is said that if you have sinned in your past life, you are reborn as an insect or livestock to cleanse your sin. After all of that, you are said to be reborn as a human. Bai Guang Appa kept even the tiniest bit of humanity and reincarnated as a human. So that he can atone for his sin, correct? Then in my next life, will I be reborn as an insect or livestock? Or, will I be born again in that hell? Are the effects of the drug fading away? She doesn't look like she's in a good state. I think we just beat her too much. Drugs. Give me drugs, drugs. Ha ha ha. She's begging for drugs even when she's dying. What a nasty ass bitch. Would you like to get another hit before you die? Take back what you said about us being druggies. Then, as a farewell gift, I'll put some of these on you. Now, take it back. Drugs. Will you really give me drugs? Of course. Drugs. Please. Don't change. Drugs. Yeah, when I die. Hey, you're motherfucking druggy bitches, don't act all innocent. You guys are just like me. I'm going to die sober. Natties. How many times do I have to tell you? If I apologize to the people I've ruined. You fucking bitch. From the bottom of my heart and repent. Even if I can't reincarnate like Bai Guang Appa. You fucking piece of shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Insect, or livestock. I don't care. I don't have to be reborn as a human. No. I don't even have to be reborn, so, please. Never again. Never again let me be born in this place. What the fuck are you saying? You druggy bitch. Hugh. My whole body's dirty now. Let's go, Hyung. You're planning to chase after those cops in that state. I have unfinished business. Their backup's probably just around the corner though. Does it look like I care? I'll just kill them all. Are you scared or something? Yeah, I'm a bit scared. Bro. What the fuck? You still have business to settle with that orange-haired copper bitch. Lil bro, did you train your upper body so much that even your brain turned into muscle? We don't know how many of them are coming for backup, do we? Forget it. If you don't come, I'll just go alone. Then I'll have no choice but to follow you. Les Badija brothers, this is Orchid. Has Phoenix been dealt with? We were just on our way out after killing her. The backup is on its way to where you are. They're climbing the mountains as we speak. If you look in the club storage room, you'll find petrol. Burn all the drugs and the place down before they arrive. And escape through the back doors. I'll tell you the location. Why the fuck are you ordering us around? It's Mr. Buddha's orders. Then we'll comply. TSK. This will be the most fitting funeral for a druggie. I wanted to bring her corpse and feed it to that bitch Peony's raising. Peony's going to get angry about you feeding the dog junk food. It's always fun watching the flames. Let's hurry up and go. Do you want to become barbecued? Then. Farewell, druggy bitch. Cook. Chirp. Hosp. Operation Phoenix on top of a Polonia tree. Completed. Maze Orchid. Yes, Mr. Buddha. From January to October. Gather everyone. The Buddhist ceremony must begin now. Blah, blah, blah. Please calm down. Senior Police Officer Kim Jiang-soo. Is your body okay? Can we talk for a second? How long was I out for? 2 days. Did Phoenix die? He died. I see. I should have saved him and gotten information from him. He died, huh? While you were out, there were opinions that the use of real bullets by the police in Operation Phoenix on top of a Polonia tree was excessive force. On the other hand, there are politicians arguing against that, saying it was the correct action to take. A public opinion fight has started. Even Special Forces soldiers died, but they're saying it was excessive force. Do they even know the meaning of excessive force? Politics is always split into two sides. If Party A holds a circle, then Party B holds a triangle. Vice versa, if Party B holds a circle, then Party A will hold a triangle. What a pain in the ass. Superintendent Kim Ah-hyung, who participated along with Police Constables Hwang Hee-jun and Lee Song-hyun, said that they want to quit being police officers. What? I brought them back, but those bastards are being annoying. Well, this is about it for the briefing about important things. First things first, you have to go somewhere with me. Let's talk about the rest later. Where? To the send-off ceremony for the Special Forces soldiers who served and died, a funeral. I've never been to one. Wear your uniform. Wait. Before that, I have to go somewhere else as well. I'll be back soon. Waguksa. January Crane. Did not attend. February bird and plum flowers so crane didn't come, again. March cherry blossoms he must think we're not busy. I'm late on so many things. April black Lespedesia huh. Why is she pretending to be busy when she's unmarried? May orchid you should use a muzzle. Want one? June peony it's fine. My dogs don't bite. July Lespedesia should I ask cherry blossoms on a date after the ceremony? August Hollow Mountain did not attend. September chrysanthemum when is Buddha coming? Has everyone gathered? January crane and August Hollow Mountain didn't come. Hollow Mountain is cleaning up the traces of Phoenix. Then what about January? January is out of the question. TCH. This is why they're guangs. I came, though. Did everyone hear that Phoenix died? That stupid bastard did something worth dying over. That's the intelligence of a druggie for you. Then Buddha, did we meet to pick a new November and December? No, you're wrong. The reason I called you is because one of you will assassinate Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun. A cop. If it's that kind of a request, then instead of sending one of us months, you could have probably killed him with the kids you've been preparing. I agree. We're not the truth religion of the past. A mere old police executive is, in the past. I sent Bai Guang to Hong Jun. Well, even though Bai Guang is skilled, he wouldn't kill unless the other person was a murderer. He's disqualified as a murderer. However, there was something different that time. He came back beaten up. Huff huff. Buddha, that cop is incredibly skilled. What? Incredibly skilled. That cop bastard is. He looks trash judging from that photo. That makes no sense. Bai Guang definitely wasn't giving it his all. Wait. He did that while hurting his own body? I couldn't believe it either. So it's better to be safe. Instead of killing him, he made sure he wasn't able to track us down anymore. However, this guy is tracking us again. You probably know by now whether this guy is skilled or not. So who is going to go? To kill this guy? What? I feel chilly. That day, as I was losing consciousness, Phoenix's last words to me were the coordinates of a certain location. According to the coordinates, this is it. What on earth is in here? No way. It's not in the ground again, is it? Some worm shit. Digging this place will take way too. Chirp. Buddha. Would it really be okay to kill a police executive with the public's focus on the police after the Phoenix incident? It'll be fine. In fact, it's for the better. Huh. The public is full of idiots who blow things up quickly and cool down quickly. It's better to blast it all at once and have them forget it altogether. Not to mention, that guy needs to be killed at all costs, so, is he that much of a threat? To us, even January. One time, a guy in a Bai Guang mask came to the temple. He was extremely skilled. And Bai Guang and that guy have the same aura to them. A Bai Guang mask. I have two speculations. First, Bai Guang trained someone in the police to avoid our surveillance. Second, Hong Jun, as skilled as he is, fostered a professional team to take out Waguksa. Bai Guang was under great scrutiny throughout his lifetime, so the first speculation isn't realistic. Since he spent most of his life here at Waguksa, and since Hong Jun's secret team meddled in the Phoenix case, too. The second theory is definitely more convincing. In that case, if Hong Jun is skilled enough to rough up Bai Guang all alone. But isn't 1 month not enough? Bai Guang's condition was critical after the Truth Religion Dragnet mission. He wasn't in his prime years. 1 month should have been enough. I understand. Then are you taking a break? No. I still have to go somewhere, so go ahead first. Then I'll take my leave, Buddha. Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun, huh? He's greatly skilled, you say. I guess I should look into it. Hey, you. There was nothing about me reading a eulogy. But Superintendent Kim Ah-hyang isn't here. I wrote it all down, so you just need to read it out, don't decide that all on your own. At least tell me that in advance next time. Hey, brat. Even so, I'm your superior now. Are you really gonna treat me like this? Yeah, I am. Why? Because. Deepest joint funeral ceremony for police officers condolences deceased, Mr. 000, Mr. 2000, Mr. 000, Mr. 000, Mr. 000, Mr. 000, Mr. 000, Mr. 000. Now, the eulogy by Senior Police Officer Kim Jae-soo. To pray for their repose. Ha! I'm really not the right person for this. While reading the eulogy written by Hong Jun, I felt the remorse and sadness he felt. He was sincerely miserable with his fellow police officers passing away. However, for me, rather than making me sad, reading the eulogy over Senior Police Officer Kim Jae-soo made me feel like shit. This feels so shitty, not again. Senior Officer Kim Jae-soo. So you're Senior Police Officer Kim Jae-soo, huh? Police Commissioner, National Police Agency Kim Nako. You're the one who caught the first drug case in the club, right? Yes, sir. You're going to be a great cop. I hope you do well in the future. Thank you. But you know, one thing keeps prickling me, to carry out such a huge case, Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun should have reported directly to me first and then proceeded. But well, since the mission succeeded, am I supposed to think of that as fortunate? Or with the death of so many young officers, should it be considered a failure rather than fortunate? What do you think, Senior Officer Kim Jae-soo? By any chance, is this guy bald? Oh my. My son. Police. My son. Now I get why I feel so shitty. Maybe because when I die, no one would be genuinely sad about my death. Considering that, this new life isn't all that different from life as a killer. You said you went on the mission with my son, right? Even so, it's fortunate that people made it out alive as well. My son dreamt of becoming an outstanding police officer. Young man, you're like my son. Please live my son's share of life and make his dream come true. After all, you're someone's son too. Yes, sir. You worked hard. That was the eulogy by Senior Officer Kim Jae-soo, and, the next in order is Monk Yu-hwa, the chief priest of our nation's intangible cultural asset, Waguksa. What? Ah. Ah. Namo Amitabhaya. Ah. Ah. Namo Amitabhaya. People connected by grace, is the definition of family in Buddhism. These youths received grace from the country in the form of their salaries, and they repaid that grace by giving their all to their duty as police officers. Considering that, you could call all of us here a family. Mothers and fathers, don't be too sad. The young police officers sitting behind you are all your children. Young police officers, do not fear. The parents sitting in front of you are your parents. We are all one. During his time as a killer, Bai Guang saw Buddha from closer quarters more than anyone else. But this was his first time witnessing him outside of Waguksa. Digging deep into the pain of others and tearing apart their emotions. Forcing others to rely on him in the end. His speech sent a chill down Bai Guang's spine. Now we shall have a minute of silent prayer. And Bai Guang took a pledge. That after exposing all the wrongdoings of that scumbag, he would kill him. With this, we shall say our last goodbyes and end the funeral. Ahwaf. Monk Yuwa. Buddha. How are we supposed to live from now on? Senior Officer Kim Jiangsu. It was nice meeting you. I'll look forward to your future activity. Thank you, sir. I'd like to treat you to a delicious meal, but official word is, well, official. So, on your way out, at least get a coffee from the vending machine. Okay, then. Take care of yourself. 1. So, policy. You found Phoenix's hideout. Yeah. I lifted a stone, and there it was. A door that led down. The stone must have been quite unique. I mean, you found it so quickly. So what was in there? A diary that Phoenix wrote an info on the members. That means we can use that info to catch them. No. It wasn't that detailed. Just a bit of an addition to what I know. I see. When can I get it? I'll try to get it done by tomorrow. Rather than that, we need to discuss something more important today. More important than that. What is it? Going forward, I'll move into your house with you. Huh? No way. But why? How can I live with you in the same house? I don't want to. You still don't? Huh? Why you? What? It was in Phoenix's hideout. It looked like a slush fund. There are 30 more of these. Why you, handing this to me is bribery. Just think of it as rent. And no, even so. Are you sure? I said, no. Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun, you may have evaded assassination thanks to my lies until now, but what on earth did you lie about? As the Hong Jun who's now in charge of the operation of the Phoenix case, I doubt you can avoid it now. So you're saying, being around me is dangerous. That's right. I bet they're going to kill your daughter along with you. Okay. I'll empty a room for you. Good for you. But are you sure you don't need it? Keep as much as you want to yourself. What? Don't you worry. I'm not quitting as a police officer even if I die. Really? I hoped you would. No matter how strong you are physically. In the end, it's all about your mentality. Mental strength decides the winner. She's not wrong. But it doesn't sound convincing because she's the one saying it. Sure. I guess you don't have to worry. At least exercise when you get out of here. Anyway. Was there any mention of a promotion? Well, they said a promotion of 2 ranks was too early for me, so it was rejected. Oh. Senior Officer Kim Ah-hyang and I were excluded, but I heard all the constables will be promoted. Oh. Jae-soo. That means we're friends now, right? Friends? Wow, so now I have 3 hibiscus heads. And you do too. We're friends, right, friend? I skipped one thing. You were excluded from the candidates for promotion. What are you talking about? You're just lying because you can't stand my happiness. You're right. I can't stand you. But you're not getting promoted. Why? 'Cause you did drugs in the middle of duty. But I didn't have a choice. I heard you had no choice but to look for drugs in the hospital as well. On top of that, you'll also be disciplined. Heek. Disciplinary action. No. No way. Friends. Look at this damn slave having such wild fantasies. I'll deal with you after you get out of here. I won't have to worry about her. And I just need to beat up those 2 guys and bring him in. That just leaves. Who is it? Her. Open the door. Kim Jae-soo. Why are you here? Open the door so we can talk. Are you going to call the police? Why don't you go ahead and get lost? We're both a part of the force, so why would I? I said. Open the door. The door. You're going to break it. Stop. I said. You're going to break the door, you crazy bastard. So. The best you can do after quitting the force is locking yourself up in your house. You didn't even go to the funeral of your colleagues. Kim Ah-hyang, 29 years old. The youngest superintendent. The cream of the crop. She didn't know what failure was. I don't doubt your ability, but this mission is quite dangerous. It's not accurate information. But I think our opponent is someone who was evaluated to be one of the greatest agents of the KNP. And was a part of Commander Byun Jang-wook's Special Forces team. This might sound strange, but please proceed with the mission together with Superintendent Kim Jae-soo. As the Senior Superintendent General, that's my order. Before I went against that order. It's all my fault. I was too arrogant. Follow me. Where are we going? I asked where we're going. Oh. So they were here. Hey, my clothes, who cares? What should I say? Just what should I say? How do I apologize? Are you the captain that was in charge of the mission? Please live with our children in mind. And make sure that something like this doesn't happen again. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. Because of me. Think carefully. About which path? Okay. Max Coffee. You guys don't have time, so summarize it in 3 sentences. Huh? Didn't you call us because you were going to listen to our problems, Jae-soo? How are we going to summarize it into 3 sentences? I can't sit and have a serious talk with you. My Hwang Hee-jun, your 3 sentences start now. I had a friend that I wasn't able to defeat during the time I was a kickboxer. But that friend turned into a criminal. So I became a policeman to catch that friend. Okay, next. Then I became a policeman and caught a lot of bad people. Okay, done. But why? You both have clear goals, so why did you quit being a cop? You saw it, too. That we can't do anything. We're trash. We were of no help. Self-hatred, huh? Kim Ah-hyung has self-confidence, so she's fine. They're the most annoying type of people. If you say that you're going to quit one more time, at times like this, no matter what I say, it won't work. Then I'll beat the living shit out of you. Shut up and come back. The fastest way to deal with them is to repress them with a bigger fear. Don't waste your energy on useless things. You said this was counseling for our problems. And so, Kim Ah-hyung, Hwang Hee-jun, and Lee Song-hyun all returned to the force. Hwang Hee-jun and Lee Song-hyun were promoted to superintendents. Why am I the only one not, and in order to work on their weaknesses? Hurry and get up. You want to turn into Rotten Tomatoes? Jiangsu, save us. I came for a PT session. We started our special training during our missions. Personal training session, a training session, but with a personal trainer to guide you. Who are you? Isn't that the failure of a bitch who got the whole team killed by Dong Cheol? Especially Kim Ah-hyung. If it weren't for Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun's request, then I wouldn't have met you. Anyways, Dong Cheol, that bastard, is alive, stupid fuck. So, former KNP 22 security force. What did you come here to meet me for? Police Commander of the KNP SOAP Senior Superintendent, Byun Jang-wook. Here. This is the material that I said I would summarize and the data Phoenix investigated. So it's March cherry blossoms, April black Lespedesia, and July Lespedesia. Yes. Since they're the people Phoenix didn't get along with the most. April and July, aka the Lespedesia brothers. 3 months ago, they were being paid by the Waguksa, but after that, they haven't received a dime. The Waguksa's March, September, and October are also included in the group that don't receive any funds. The reason why they aren't receiving any funding is because it's presumed they are operating a business. It hasn't been determined what business it is. When they don't have any missions, they train. However, sometimes, they go outside. We failed to follow them, but seeing as how they came back with more muscles, it could be assumed they trained in an outside gym and came back. They call themselves, naturally, bulky. But they definitely use steroids. The younger brother definitely does. This is good information. I'll investigate the businesses that opened 3 months before and the purchase logs for steroids. Next up is March cherry blossoms. She also doesn't receive any funding from the Waguksa. Instead, she gives money to the Waguksa. The order of payment is to her direct superior, Phoenix, Maple Leaf, then Cherry Blossoms. Maple Leaf recently surpassed Phoenix, so Phoenix is quite anxious. Why are there photos of female celebrities? Do you know all of them? There's no way I wouldn't. I'm a big fan of all. No, wait. Ahem, all 3 are very famous, right? It's strange not to know them. One of these 3 is Cherry Blossoms. What? That's impossible. That's what was written from what Phoenix had investigated. I don't know if one of them is Cherry Blossoms or not either. But if you look at the information after that. Her relationship with Phoenix isn't good, but there are lots of times where she received drugs or requested for a new drug to be made. It doesn't look like it's for her own use. 1 month ago, in the entertainment world, there was an incident with narcotics, and that narcotic was one of the new drugs that Phoenix gave Cherry Blossoms. It's speculated that Cherry Blossoms is in the entertainment industry. What the hell is his motive? The monkey bastard's motive is. It was when I was newly named as by Guang. Do you know what the most important thing in living as a human is? I don't. It's fear. Humans live to beat fear. To beat the fear of starving, humans work. To beat the fear of loneliness, they meet people. But in front of the fear of death, which no human can beat, everyone will search for a God. Who knows? In such a hectic world, as fear continues to fester in society, when people lose all hope in life, and are all standing in front of the fear of death, I might become a god. I will become this nation's fear. Is what he said. That's that monk bastard's goal. A god. A god, he has quite an absurd goal. But I have a question. Why are you, I'm not one of them. Why are they so loyal to Buddha? Other than a few that you mentioned, the majority have absolute loyalty to the monk bastard. The reason behind that is because most of them were raised as killers by Buddha since they were young, and they've experienced the fear of hell or death at least once. However, the rewards given once you become one of them is just too sweet, like a present given by the gods. I've experienced it too, so I know. To them, Buddha is basically like a god, so he's reached half his goal. But you managed to beat that temptation. Made a deal. A deal. What deal? Anyway, they show absolute loyalty to him in order to maintain that sweetness. And the result of one who isn't loyal to him is right in front of you. Look at me and see what happened. I never directly rebelled myself, but 5 years ago, one of them did. You know the Truth Religion, right? Yeah. The cult organization. No way. Yeah. The religious leader of that cult was the first Maple Leaf. Let us pray. The current religious leader is probably the second Maple Leaf. After creating the Truth Religion, the first Maple Leaf wanted to oppose the 12 months and created executives with the 12 disciples concept to face Waguksa. Talk about wittiness. At this rate, the 12 zodiacs will appear. But they lost within a few months. The first Maple Leaf took those who were left and escaped to the Philippines, and... Why? Didn't you have a lot of complaints against that monk bastard too? He promised me. If I complete this task, he said he'll let me live the life of a human. Pwahaha. You believe that? Let me predict something. You'll never be able to live the life of a human. I killed the first Maple Leaf. But you said the current leader is probably the second Maple Leaf, didn't you say you killed the second Maple Leaf too? That wasn't Maple Leaf. No, I guess you could consider that Maple Leaf. Is Maple Leaf not just one person? The second Maple Leaf has a lot of weird aspects about him. Even when we had group tasks, someone else always came. What was weird was that although they all had different ages, genders, and voices, by Guang SSI, all of their actions, personalities, and ways of speaking were the same. It's been a while. Anyway, I've confirmed all of the materials that Phoenix gave me. So you can go now. The next target should probably be Cherry Blossom since she's definitely one of the three. Okay. Driving such a junky car like this one. Change your car. Want me to buy you one? My wife, who died 3 years ago, bought this car 15 years ago for my birthday. You must not have received much love from your wife. She must have had lots of time to change the car. Hey, you bastard. Get out. How did your wife die? Was she sick? My wife was a police officer too. Did she die in action? 3 years ago. A mentally ill person randomly killed her. I'm sorry to hear that. That mentally ill person was a believer of the Truth Religion. I thought something was weird. But to hear that it's related to Waguksa. So that's why you were out of it when I said we should catch cherry blossom first. Should we catch maple leaf first instead? It's fine, we don't have much info about maple leaf compared to cherry blossom. Anyway, this is unrelated, but maybe it's because both my wife and I are police officers, but our daughter is also preparing to be a police officer. Her dad's a senior superintendent general, so she'll have an easy run, isn't that good? Want my daughter not to become a police officer. Since you're living with her, try to convince her otherwise. And don't tell her I told you. Can I hit her? You still have a long way to go before you can live a normal human's life. Your social awareness is. Your place is also old. How old is this door? Just hurry up and come inside. You can't treat me so recklessly in front of my daughter, okay? Yes, sir. Don't worry. You've come. Gosh, my daughter, did you just get home? I was studying a bit at the library and came home. So he must be the person who's going to live here with us. Even if it's uncomfortable, endure it a bit. But don't get close to him. Hello. Nice to meet you. Appa. She looks like her mom. It's going to take forever for you to live life as a human. You have no social skills. I prepared a room for you on the second floor, so go upstairs and sleep. I'm gonna head to bed first. Good night. I should go and rest. Can I go to your room later, Appa? Why? I have something to ask you. What did I do to become a policeman? Yes. I also want to become a policewoman in the future. After dying and coming back to life, I became a policeman. So you worked yourself so hard that you wanted to die. Come to think of it, there's not much information about the previous owner of this body. His parents committed a crime and abandoned him when he was young. And besides the fact that he grew up in an orphanage, I don't know anything else. Well, nothing's changed even though I know something. Don't ask me things related to the Force. Why? But you can tell me about it. Your dad told me to stop you from becoming one. Ah. I hate my dad. Oh, he told me not to tell you that. It's my life, so why does he keep interfering with it? Why don't you come with me to tomorrow's training since it's the weekend? Well, once is fine. Really? Thank you, Appa. If I show her hell, I'm sure she'll give up. What? Say hello. This is my special guest, who'll be training with us today. Hello. Isn't she a student? Were you kidnapped? Ah. I need to introduce myself quickly. I'm Hong Yun. I'm in my senior year of high school. I want to become a cool policewoman, just like all of you. So I intruded today. Cool. She has a good eye for people. Sure. Want this uni to teach you about studying? Ah, I'm number one in everything, so it's alright. Let's leave the small talk there. Let's start the training. Why are you fighting all of a sudden? It's training. An ambush. This was well thought out, so you guys obviously aren't the ones behind it. So it's Joe Jiangi. Why aren't you attacking me? I've got severe muscle pain from going to the gym. Haha. I surrender. Stop telling the guys to do things. And attack together. Got it? You got it? Ag. Gua. Now then, Wa. You go ahead and attack me, too. Me too. Didn't you come here to train? If you don't want to. Then I'll attack you first. Fox, erg. If I do this, then she'll give up. If you join the force, you'll get more hurt than this. Most people get knocked out after getting hit in the liver area, but she looks fine. Alright. This time, it's Hwang Hee-jun versus Lee Song-hyun and Jo Jae-young versus Hong Yun. You guys will pair up and start sparring. Me and Yuni. It's alright. She's quite good. Ha ha ha. I won't go easy on you, even if you're a student. Ah, I forgot to tell you about one thing. She's the senior superintendent general's daughter. You are. You're so strong. Weak bitch. My body feels like it's going to break. It's your first time, but you endured it well. You looked quite alive during training. You'll become a good policewoman in the future. Thank you. Why are you two coming home together? It's a coincidence. What do you mean? Yun, you can't hang around this guy, okay? He's bad. How can you say that in front of me? You have no social skills, Senior Superintendent General. He's not bad. He's cool. What? You, get out. But I didn't do anything. Dad. Don't do that to our guest. Hong Yun. I thought the Lespedisia brothers were going to come. But they sent Maple Leaf. You know who that is? Is there anyone else who would send this many people besides him? This is good. Hong Jun will like this. These guys, ugh. They're not trained killers. The way they're holding the knives is awkward. Complete amateurs, ugh. I'm dying, what happened? What? Where are we? No one remembers why they came here. This is a first for me. Let us go. We'll sue you. Sue, my ass. You guys attacked us first. I'm telling you, we don't remember anything. After going through their possessions, I found IDs, and there are people who have photos of their family. I don't think they're fake. They all look like normal people, it's the same. The same as the time with my wife. Maple Leaf. Look at the maple leaf. From now on, you will be at peace. The pain and fear you received from reality will all disappear, and only peace will remain. The reason why you're not in pain anymore is because you admire someone. When the maple leaf stops, you'll slowly look away from it. I'll now ask you a question. Who am I? You're the beautiful maple leaf who saved me from pain. Sir Maple Leaf. The maple leaf. Ah. You weren't hypnotized from the start, were you? No. That's not it. You're so beautiful, so I was shocked. Ha. How many times have I failed recently? This person was someone I hypnotized for a long time. I've been in a tight spot since Phoenix died. If I use drugs, you'll be easier to hypnotize. I liked how you looked, too. What a shame. I think there's still some left from what we received from Phoenix. If you liked her, you could have just used it. We need to use it sparingly until a new Phoenix gets appointed. But haven't you been failing a lot recently? Including this week, I think 20 people have died. And we're enough, aren't we? Are you jealous? Having more leaves is more beautiful. Then please go easy on them when the hypnosis doesn't work as well. Do you know how hard it is to bring people here? Do you know this saying? That you can't change people. I really resonate with that saying. That's right. You can't change people. You just replace them. If you change them half-heartedly, it'll only cause issues. That's why we need to change them from the ground up. Just like the two of you. Anyways, what happened to the guys I sent to Phoenix's executive? I think they failed. Even if they're untrained civilians, they stopped several of them without weapons. I should report this to God. Buddha, Maple Leaf's report has arrived. Hong Jun seems to be a skilled person. I'm worried about something, monk. May I ask? Go ahead. Once the mission that you personally ordered is complete, the ranks between the months will increase. And if Maple Leaf's rank rises, he'll most likely be in high spirits and might end up like the first-generation Maple Leaf. The Lespedisia brothers said they would take the mission, so wouldn't they be a better choice? They don't care about the useless powers, only care about their bodies. Orchid, I never said I only gave the mission to Maple Leaf. What do you mean? This mission includes October, Maple Leaf. But the total number is 4 of the months. Which months? Didn't you say one would be plenty? The plan has changed. Isn't having 4 months a little too much? It's all right. It's a satisfactory investment. To be honest, I have an interesting plan. Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun. Will you take charge of the mission of mopping up the truth religion? I will. Chief. Didn't you say a religion isn't something that we involve ourselves in? Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun, I heard you got attacked again. After looking into it, the truth religion seems to be involved. It's the same incident as the one with your wife. Were you not aware? What I said before doesn't include pseudo-religions. The, did you know, propagation method. You're aware of it, right? From this information, the truth religions are practicing this propaganda. I think it's related to the recent women who have gone missing. Look into it for me. Will you take this mission? Of course we should. I still haven't decided. Why? They killed your wife and attacked you. We also have information, so we can justify capturing Maple Leaf. You shouldn't take on jobs with personal feelings in mind. We still don't have enough information either. If it's the Lespedisia brothers or Cherry Blossom, which we have more information on, where did he go this time? So it's a mission to catch cultists. Which pseudo-religion is it? The truth religion. It looks like they're active in the region written in the information we have. We'll use one person as bait. Wait. There are so many pseudo-religions. It'll take us forever to find and bait the truth religion. I think we'll find them quickly. The pseudo-religions each have their designated areas. That's why they don't butt heads with each other. How do you know that? I've fallen for their tricks way too many times. Seems like I look naive. There's a subway station around here. We can just walk around the main street. Since most of them are around those parts of town. Then Songhyun can be the bait. Since you fall for these things easily. Hey, didn't you read that they're after pretty girls? Do we know of any pretty women? Should we dress Songhyun up as a girl? Hee-jun, are you crazy? Hey, hey, hey. Wait up. Me. There's me. Let's use the senior superintendent general's daughter as bait. That's a little. Jiangsu, you're completely insane. You're all ignoring me. Just wait and see. I'm pissed now. How is it, you bastards? Hee hee. Don't fall for me, okay? Your hair grew longer. How'd you do that? Please tell me. They're extensions. If you shut your mouth, you're not bad. Hee hee. That wasn't a compliment. Then you can go walk around by yourself. Be by myself? Yeah. By yourself. They go crazy for girls who are alone. You look so pretty. It's true. How many cultists are there? I didn't even have to walk around for a long time. Oh, okay. Thank you, we're not a part of a cult. We're currently studying. We think you've achieved something great at your current job. If it's alright with you, can we talk for a bit? Should we? This is exactly like Songhyun said. If you listen to what they say, they'll say something along the lines of, let's go to a cafe or restaurant. Go with them. And they'll say they don't have any money. Sorry, but we don't have any cash on us right now. Can you pay for us? So just pay for them. It can't be helped. Then they'll think you're an idiot. After you talk some more. What do you think after listening to what we've said? I think you're right. Right? They've been bullshitting for 30 minutes. Please come with us and pray. They'll take you to their place. Baiting them is easier than you think, isn't it? You're a gem to those thieves. Okay. Like Songhyun said. This is easy. Why are we in such a remote place? Huff huff. It's here. Please come in. Come inside. Thank you. To ha. You brought quite a fierce bitch. Oh. I think I've gotten stronger. Human trafficking. What do you mean, human trafficking? It's the procedure to becoming one with him. A taser gun. What? You were a cop. My vision. Then die here. Cultists these days are dirty. But to kidnap people. And you preach about religion. You shouldn't hit a girl's face. Well. You're the ones who went too far first. To think my senses in real battles have improved after the Phoenix incident. Seems like I've gotten more familiar with this body. At my current rate of growth, what are you doing? Why aren't you attacking? Aha. I'll be able to go back to my prime. So cool. Ugh. I didn't knock out one person. I need to stop being cocky and train more. Joe Jiangi, call for backup so we can take these guys with us. Can't muster up any strength in my body. I think I'm in shock, help me up. Ugh, seriously. What do you mean, ugh? Aren't you being too mean? I knocked out 2 of them. Yeah, we can call that a considerable amount of growth. Good job. What are you doing? You told me to help you up. Who lifts up someone like this? Please. I told you not to do things on your own accord. It's fine since we caught them. If you told me before you went, then I could have prepared something. If I told you, you wouldn't have let me go. You still go anyways even if I say no. You've got a point. I'll tell you before I do things from now on. Nice, thanks. So you'll take on the Truth Religion mission, right? I'll decide after I see the results of the interrogation. The NPA said they'll personally do the interrogation. They can't do their jobs properly though. Didn't they lose the Phoenix drug last time? I'll do it this time too. It's a direct command from the police commissioner, so I can't do anything. And you can trust their skills. Even though they screwed up last time. This time, it's a mission that's directly under the police commissioner. Police Commissioner Kim Nako, 54 years old. The living legend within the force. He started as a constable and worked his way up to becoming the police commissioner. The term for being the police commissioner is less than 2 years. The legendary journey he has shown everyone displayed how useless his predecessors were. The president decided that it was better to keep him in his position from a political standpoint due to his incredible potential. And even changed the laws. He has now served his 3rd term as the police commissioner. As the police commissioner for 5 years now, he has recruited all the talented people in each city or district to the NPA and changed it so that all power would be centralized at the NPA. No one was able to rebuke him, since his position was absolute within the agency. That's why they're more reliable than us, since there are many skilled people there. I knew it. So that's why their SWAT team was bad. But they all have great potential. They invested in them for the future, how irritating. But isn't this mission the one that's being supported by the powerful police commissioner? Why are you thinking so much about it? That person is too competent. Like you. You have information about Waguksa, so I understand your unbelievable skills right now. From when he was a constable all the way to becoming the police commissioner. Well, he might be the legendary policeman who's born every 100 years or so. Someone as competent as him. Doesn't even know of Waguksa's existence. And he went as far as to pause the investigation. Isn't that too contradictory? Welcome home. I'm back. Did you have a good day, Yun? You've been coming home late recently. I've gotten more work. I'm going to go and sleep first. Good night. Why are you smiling like that? Because I like how things have been since you came here. To be honest, before you came here, I heard a lot about you from Dad. After Mom passed away, Dad had lost motivation for everything. But after he started talking about you. Yun. Your mom said something to me before she passed away, to finish the investigation that we planned successfully. To be honest, I didn't know what to do because it felt like I couldn't keep that promise, but I think I might be able to continue now. I'm not sure what that mission is. But Dad recently found his resolve back, so I'm really happy. Don't worry. This mission will definitely be a success. Then promise. Promise me that. It's a promise. Sure. I promise. What? What about your pinky? What's wrong? Isn't this how you make promises? Appa. So you have a cute side to you, too. I'm cute. I take that back. Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun, Police Commissioner Kim Nako. The interrogation has ended. As expected, they're related to the Truth Religion. We found out their location, organization chart, and how they commit their crimes. That quickly? Yes. So, will you take on the mission? The Truth Religion. A pseudo-religion that was created by a woman 10 years ago who believed she was a saintess. After that, it grew at a tremendous rate, and expanded enough to become a large organization that could not be ignored. But in 5 years, it suddenly disappeared into thin air. The saintess took her remaining executives and a small minority of believers and moved her base to the Philippines. However, all the executives and the saintess were found dead. The police deemed that their deaths were the result of an internal division, and with that, the Truth Religion was thought to have disappeared. But at that time, huff. One believer survived. Huff. I believe they started their pseudo-religion activities again with what remains of them. The second religious leader of the Truth Religion looks to be a male in his late 20s. And uses street missionaries to kidnap people. After torturing and confining those people, so that their mental health hits rock bottom, he rewards them and makes them rely on him. They're hypnotized for a long time and are turned into his puppets. He turns the men into fighters and the women he likes into his servants, depending on the brainwashing performed. He separates them and tattoos a colored maple leaf on their napes accordingly. Isn't he perverted? I heard he's made a home for himself on a deserted island. If you decide to take on this assignment, I'll share the location with you. Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun, why are you hesitating so much? Isn't this an opportunity for you to take revenge for your wife? Commissioner. Don't you feel like this is a trap? A trap? I heard Green Maple Leaf has been caught. What a shame. There are so many things I have yet to do for her. Soon, they'll come charging in here. You're excited, right? Black Lespedesia. Hollow Mountain. I only get excited when I swing my crowbar around. Anyways, I didn't expect you to gladly accept the mission of letting your organization become bait. Buddha said that. If this mission is a success, he'll give me a special reward. Do you do the missions for the rewards? What? I can't do that. I'm the one who should be shocked. For both the Lespedesia brothers to do a joint mission. It's not just my brother. The only ones I knew were doing the mission were Hollow Mountain and Cherry Blossom. I didn't expect you to willingly do this mission with me. Well, if you fail, it'll affect our business too. Even though I don't like how you have girls around you, I don't have any ill feelings for you aside from that. Secure a win that we have yet to gain. What about you, Hollow Mountain? Buddha told me to do it, so I'll do it. This annoying bastard is so full of himself. Whatever your reason is, it's fine. I'm looking forward to it. To the moment that this island turns red from bloodshed, just like a maple leaf. Yes, a trap. When we previously tried to capture the drug cartel by interrogating them, it took us a lot of time. But the interrogation this time ended way too quickly. The suspect may be lying. Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun. Are you doubting my abilities? I'm not doubting you, Commissioner. I'm doubting Kim Nako as a person. Puhaha. I knew you were amazing. For you to be able to maintain composure when your beloved family is involved in this case. That's amazing. Alright, Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun, don't worry, even if it's a trap. In order to overcome it, I'll get Captain Byun Jangwook's Special Task Force to aid you. How's that? Is that better? Both of you have known each other for a long time. May I make an offer? What is it? If this mop-up operation is successful, please allow me to investigate Yuhua, the mastermind behind Waguksa. Oh. You're really amazing. I've seen so many people like you, who have gone through such experiences, break countless times. Excuse me? Okay. No matter how much I think about it, you're the only one I want to succeed. I'm not following what you're saying. Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun. I'm sorry, but I cannot accept your offer just yet. Why? Am I not allowed to investigate him? Because I'm January. Crane. What did you just say? When you and your wife started to investigate Waguksa, I was watching you. But when your wife passed away, I was going to order you to stop the investigation, but it looked like you were going to give up on it on your own. So I thought you were like everyone else. However, after the Phoenix incident, my thoughts about you changed. I believed that if I gave you a small warning, you would stop investigating. Not knowing everything was just a ruse. Like a fox, you were preparing on your own without me knowing. Even though you didn't successfully finish your mission. You did a good job. I've misjudged you. What's your motive? Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun. Do you love this organization? Because I really do. But this organization was so different from what I thought since the beginning. I thought this organization was tough and judged evil with firmness. But in actuality, they wavered at the slightest excuse and were an organization that covered up the tracks of a different organization. And then I met that person. Even though the paths we walk are different. In the end, our goals are the same. Join me. Yuhua. Has it been 30 years since that happened? Time flies, doesn't it? It's already been 5 years since I've become the police commissioner, and our organization has changed a lot. Our investigation authority and governmental power, which had been weakened, was strengthened. Our budget had increased, and compared to other institutions, our right to speak had gotten stronger. What do you think? Do you think anyone else has worked harder for the organization than me? You didn't do it for the organization. You did it for yourself. Well, you're not wrong. Since I am the organization. I only have 1 year left in my term. Commissioner Kim Nako, I can extend it, but shouldn't I plan for something greater? So I'm thinking of having you succeed me. Your firm belief, tenacity, and honest personality. I like you. You remind me of the old me. It seems like it's hard for you to control things. So you're saying you want to be in a position where you can openly control things easily, right? I will never become a corrupt policeman like you. Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun. No matter how hard we try, evil will never disappear. It will always manifest elsewhere. Evil where negotiations and communication doesn't work, and evil where negotiations and communication is possible. I simply chose the latter. If you were me, I bet you would have chosen the latter too. Am I wrong? Are you leaving? Well, I'll hear your answer next time. And to answer your question about what my motive is, I want this nation to be peaceful. That's all. You should take this with you. This is information on Maple Leaf. It's all true. I swear. You have to avenge your wife, right? The mission name is Rake Leaves. It's nice, right? Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun. Police. He was able to maintain his composure in front of Crane. But in reality, Hong Jun's thoughts were a mess. Never-ending questions. However, the conclusion was simpler and clearer than the questions he had. I'm powerless. What can I do? You're back. You took a while. What? Did you drink? What would you have done if you got attacked? You should have come straight home. And you drank while wearing your uniform? Have you gone mad? Today, I met Crane. Crane. The police commissioner. Is Crane. What? Baldy? Tell me the details. And get a grip. The plan to clear out Waguksa was discarded. Are you crazy? It was a fight I couldn't win since the beginning. I was dancing in the palm of their hands. Ugh. What? Why are you guys here? Jiangsu told us to stay here for a while and watch you. We were worried because you haven't woken up yet. What are you talking about? Where's Senior Police Officer Kim Jiangsu? We don't know. He said he had somewhere he needed to go to. But Jiangsu did tell us to tell you this. If you're dancing in the palm of their hands, then it's a good time to bite their hands off. Senior Police Officer Kim Jiangsu. Mission name, Rake Leaves going in solo. Me too. I want to go on the mission. What? How did you know to come here? You know the dating app you installed on my phone for the last mission when I was the bait? I used it to follow you. It shows your location. Huh. You're such a pain now. Slave call connecting. Oh, yeah, what's up? Who is it? Where are you right now? I'm gonna go to the island, so I'm at the harbor. What? How are you going to get there? I bought a second-hand boat from a fisherman. With gold. Gold? What are you talking about? Senior Police Officer Kim Jiangsu. I will send reinforcements right away. Be careful. You're back to your senses. That's good. You wouldn't have been safe from me if you didn't get a grip after I finished this mission. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Who is it? I'm going. See you. Me too. Please take me with you. Those cultists love pretty girls. I'll be your bait again. I brought my makeup and pretty clothes too. Go home and rest. Why did you give Hee-jun and Songhyun missions but not me? Because they're stronger than you. And they have some experience with missions. You still have a long way to go. I need to do missions so that I can gain experience. How else am I supposed to gain experience? You want to do missions because you want to get promoted. No. I'm a member of this team too. Slave. Yeah. I'm the slave. I feel alienated. I might do surprisingly well and get compliments again, right? To be honest, when you complimented me back then. If that's what you're thinking, then I commend you. But this mission is too dangerous, so don't follow me. Sleep. Should I head off now? Police Commissioner. Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun has requested for you to send Senior Superintendent Byun Jang-wook. Really? Send him right away. Understood. Yeah, that's it. It's good manners to bite the bait when someone tempts you this much. Can you hear me, Orchid? Crane has taken the bait. If he departed from here, he'll arrive in 3 to 4 hours. I understand. I will send word to Maple Leaf. Phew, it's finally begun. Maple Leaf as the leader, Lespedesia, and Hollow Mountain vs. Hong Jun's team and Byun Jang-wook's Special Task Force. When he suggested this plan to Buddha, he didn't care about who would win. If Maple Leaf wins, the plan works and he'll be able to gain Buddha's trust even more. And if Hong Jun wins, his position as the police commissioner will be more solidified. He only wants one thing from this mission. Bloodshed from both sides. He thinks the months, who possess monstrous power, would become variables when he plans to do big things later on. And he considers Byun Jang-wook, the only one who doesn't support him within the police force as the police commissioner, an eyesore. Balance. Balance is important. If one side dominates, things will end one-sidedly. Crane, it's Orchid. Didn't you say it'll take them 3 to 4 hours to arrive? Yeah. Well, Maple Leaf's minions, who were preparing for the ambush, have all been wiped out. What? What's going on? Ha! He pretended to be weak in front of me and then secretly made his move behind my back. I'm starting to like him more and more. It seems like Hong Jun sent his team in advance. Send my apologies to Maple Leaf. He created a team secretly. I just received information. It's not a team. But one person. Huh? Is it him? This is completely unexpected. I thought he was extraordinary, but I didn't think he was that good. He's a massive variable. I need to do something. In order to balance this out. What? You want me to wait and join the special task force? Isn't Kim Ah-hyung a part of that team? Aren't I going to be slowed down then? Trust me. It's team leader Byung Jang-wook's special task force. We have a mission. A mission? It's been a while. Oh, fuck yeah. How long has it been? Jungo, don't curse. Police. Let's go. Byun Jang-wook's Special Task Force, dispatched. No. I'm more comfortable with doing the mission alone. Having someone with authority join and share their opinions is gonna be tiring. Senior Police Officer Kim Jae-soo, when you were a killer, didn't you say you got injured when you were cleaning up the Truth Religion? The first Maple Leaf. Was someone strong, even among the other months? Hell, even I acknowledge her. The current Maple Leaf won't be as strong. Since all the guys he sent during the joint mission were all bad. Senior Police Officer Kim Jae-soo. He's the one that killed my wife. I want to end this once and for all. Then please listen to me. I want to end this mission without any casualties. I have a plan. Senior Police Officer Kim Jae-soo. Yes, that's me. I heard a lot about you from Ah Hyung. I'm the captain of this special task force, Byun Jangwook. But why did you bring her? What about me? Isn't she a member of your team? It's not good to leave your team members behind. I heard you abandoned her, but isn't teamwork important for a mission? Yeah, that's right. Cute. Are you the bastard who caught that drug cartel? Jung-go. Don't call him a bastard. Where are your manners? Who cares about manners? His rank is lower than mine too. I was looking forward to seeing who he was because he was the one that caught the drug cartel. But you're the type to leave your team behind. And you call yourself a team leader. What's the point of bringing her when she's going to be of no help? What? Still, you abandoned her. Meanie. Don't listen to him, he's saying bad things. This bastard is fucking scum. Jung-go. Don't use bad words. Ha. Should I get rid of them and do this by myself? You. Just, endure it. Kim Ah Hyung. She has great manners. I thought she was someone else. Hey, what did you say? Park Jung-go. Are you trying to start a fight before the mission starts? Stop it. He probably had his reasons. Ah, yes. I'm sorry. I didn't say anything, Captain. Ah. Has everyone gathered? Yes. I've changed all the channels too. Then I'll start the mission briefing right now. The opponent's hideout has 3 floors. On the first floor are stairs that lead to the second floor and a corridor that leads to the dining area and basement. The second floor is the church. And the third floor is the pseudo-cult leader's dwelling. If I was the enemy, after luring my opponents deep inside, I'll then surround them by coming out of the various rooms. So divide into teams and go in different directions. Straight ahead, the left room, the right room, and the basement. Are there any discrepancies with the information provided? No. I inspected it by myself. There are no discrepancies. He said he wasn't going to take this mission, but he was secretly looking into it. But what I'm suspicious of is that their attack force isn't supposed to be this weak. I'm sure there are more. Sweep each designated area quickly and join up and prepare for any variables. Then I'll take the path that goes straight. Why? Because I'm the strongest. Huh. Is this little shit really being this arrogant? Jung-go. Stop cursing. Senior Police Officer Kim Jae-soo. Come to think of it, did we shake hands when we greeted each other? I don't think we did, so we probably should. Senior Police Officer Kim Jae-soo will take the straight path. What? If that's what the captain says, then I'm not complaining. I understand. I'll leave it to you. Just focus on going to the upper floors. We'll do our best to stop them. Let's try to get along. I understand. Huh. Captain. This isn't the bag that contains our weapons. What's this? A fishing pole. It looks like they gave us the wrong bag when we got off the boat. Try calling the people who took us here. I've been trying, but they aren't picking up. They're screwing with us. Ah, yes. You swapped it. Thank you for listening to my request. Maritime Police Commissioner. It was nothing. Even though that was irrational, it can't be helped. In order to balance things out. God exists. I'm someone who has met God, and I can confidently tell you all that He truly exists. Those who believe will be saved, and those who do not will be punished. Those who currently don't believe are coming to attack us, but we will reign victorious. Since we believe in God. Believe. Believe. Believe in Him. After this fight, we will become closer to our God. Maple Leaf's speech, which was filled with madness, had started to influence the believers. Believe in God. The only thing I can believe in is my own body. Just like when maple leaves start to change color. The same goes. Everything is for God. For lunacy. Wow. It's so grand. Let's start infiltrating this place. Mission name, Rake Leaves. Wow. There are so many of them. There are many civilians that have been brainwashed. Civilians that have been brainwashed wear white clothing, and believers who aren't normal civilians wear green, yellow, or red. Since all of them are wearing white, they're all civilians. We should capture them without hurting them. That guy. Don't forget that they're civilians. I know. At this rate, he's going to kill someone. Alright, stop looking and go to your designated areas. Hong Jun's judgment is right. Maple Leaf placed his white-clothed believers in front of the stairs, and after bringing his opponents deep inside the church. He plans to surround them using the colored believers and his subordinates in the next rooms and the basement. Mic test. Everyone, wait in your respective rooms. Roger that, Maple Leaf. How strange. Verifying things is a lot easier than proving something. In order to find out information about Waguksa, Hong Jun, who went all out, found verifying the information that Kim Nako gave him to be very easy. Hong Jun confirmed that there were no discrepancies with the information and put his plans into action. They're not coming to the second floor after taking care of the first floor, but are instead splitting up and going into separate locations. They know all the locations of the hidden doors too. Hong Jun's plan. Information has been leaked. It was to plant doubt into Maple Leaf's head. Before Maple Leaf's green leaf was captured by the police, he brainwashed her so she would tell them information to bait them. However, the information Hong Jun received wasn't information from Greenleaf but information from the crane. How strange. Did something go wrong with the brainwashing? No, that's impossible. Or did Hong Jun himself do his own investigation? Still, there's no way he can find out this much information. Within Waguksa, only Buddha and Orchid know that Crane is on the police's side. So Maple Leaf thought that Waguksa had leaked information to the police. That's why don't tell me. Black Lespedesia, Hollow Mountain. Why did you come here? Maple Leaf's deductions are bound to be wrong. What the hell is wrong with you all of a sudden? We came here on a mission. Don't pretend that you don't know. Is this mission to get rid of me and my organization? Did Buddha order you to do this? Why? I haven't committed any sacrilegious acts, unlike the first-generation Maple Leaf. What bullshit are you talking about? I've been obedient and quiet. And I served him. What the hell are you talking about when just earlier, you were rambling about God and saying you believed in Buddha? Hey, Black Lespedesia. Do you think I'm stupid? I would have done so already. Then do it. Kill me. Die. No, you die. Jungo. I told you that the ones in white clothing are civilians. Take it easy. Arg. Stop nagging. I'm not. Why is this corridor so long? It's going to take forever to clear it. Let's keep moving forward steadily. Anyways, he's doing well and heading upstairs, right? Jungo. It's the captain's orders, so stop whining. I'm talking about him because I'm worried, you brat. He's doing everything by himself, so of course I'm worried. Just worry about us right now. This is the corridor that's supposed to lead to a room on the second floor, but there are still only civilians to be found. The place up ahead, that's where Maple Leaf is. You can't go there. These white-clothed people. No matter how many times I hit them, they're still brainwashed. They've been brainwashed really badly. I'm sure there's a trigger to breaking the brainwashing. The place up ahead, that's where Maple Leaf is. Well, I can just ask them once I head upstairs. Let's keep going. The corridor was quite long. Are you alright? Why yes. We're going in. So he's one of the subordinates that the commissioner mentioned. Dear. They were killers affiliated to Waguksa, but they were abandoned, and Maple Leaf took them in. Brainwashing and manipulating them with drugs. Now they're puppets that he can control as he wishes. The length of their antlers is proportional to the time they spent as killers of Waguksa. Aren't those heavy? Those antlers. Aren't they heavy? Well, they're perfect as handles. Good job. Thank you. Alright, alright. Stop. Stop. Calm down, both of you. Relax and calm down. Maple Leaf. I don't know what's gotten into you all of a sudden, but think rationally. Hyung and I are currently doing business with you. So there's no reason for us to be on a mission to kill you. I also stopped training for 2 days to help you. If we were on a mission to kill you, then we would have killed you on the first day and gone to train. Hollow Mountain, this annoying bastard, pretends to be busy and doesn't even attend the meetings, and if we were on a mission to kill you, then he would have made his move on the first day. Am I wrong? Fine. I'll trust you for now. Since luck will come to those who believe. Well, don't worry, even if you think we're losing. You have us. And you have the Maple Leaf bitches. Although she's not in top condition because of her injuries. Getting drugged and brainwashed. You have that bitch among the deers, who was one of us. First generation cherry blossom. I'm sure properly. This woman. Her moves are so smooth that it's unbelievable. Did she bend down to absorb Ah Hyung's attack? Her eyes look dead. It's like her movements are that of the petals of a living flower. She'll sway like a petal and evade it. This won't do. See, Captain. This woman is strong. But I don't have a choice. I don't want to kill someone. If attacks don't work on this flower petal. I'll just need to pin her to the floor. And tear her apart. How ironic. Captain, you need to get treated. Her eyes hold more life when dead than when she was alive. This is Byun Jangwook's team. The left room is clear. We'll be joining up now. The captain's fast. He's not bad. I knew it. I was worried because it's been a while since we started the mission, but the captain still got it. I think. The same thing goes for you too, Sunbi Nim. Huh. Am I rusty because my body hasn't warmed up yet? What? This? Yeah. When I was in my prime and on a lot of missions, I finished things quicker than this. You're a former Special Forces soldier, right? No. The police Special Forces aren't related to them. Sorry. Yet you're this strong. I know. I turned out like this because I was chasing after a man I yearned for. You get me, right? What? Cute. We barely finished, fuck. If only we had weapons. Junggo. Every time you open your mouth, you curse. Stop swearing. It was an exclamatory remark. Do you say those things every chance you get? Curse only when the time calls for it. Otherwise, it'll become a habit. Phew. You nag so. Woa. Fuck. What? What's wrong? Junggo. What's going on? Them. The women. He's so loud. I thought I was going to go deaf. Are so fucking pretty. Dumb fuck. They're Maple Leaf servants who are always next to him. And when they were young, they were raised as killers in Waguksa. Buddha gave them to Maple Leaf as a reward. The more I look at them, the more I see that they're my type, Junggo. What should I do? Kill yourself. That guy has taste. I agree. As they've been brainwashed by Maple Leaf since they were young. But what should we do? They are very loyal to him. We already have a man. Hey, ladies. Put your weapons down and let's just talk this out. Yes. Let's not fight. We don't hit. Whoa. You dodged that? Seems like he's not all talk, Uni. Then. What about this? This one's not all talk either. Cook. Sango, let's run. We don't have any weapons, so we can't win. He was all talk. Hey, what are you doing? I said, let's run. Jungo. I don't back out in front of ladies. Didn't you say I was your type? You're going to hit me. There's no faster way. For a man and a woman to get closer than to let our bodies do the talking. Talking, huh? You're mistaken. Before yellow leaf and red leaf. Talking. Were sent to Maple Leaf as a reward, they were candidates. Along with the current cherry blossom. To become the third generation cherry blossom. Ow, 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 is something you do when both parties are on equal footing. We're not talking right now. Rather, you're just being disciplined one-sidedly. Die and repent for your sins. Ugh. Choi Sango, you bastard. This is why I told you to run. Phew. These ladies are really wild. Let's run away. I'm not going to run. Even if it means dying. Then let's do that. Ha. I hate doing that. Ugh. Hey, you bastard. Get a grip. Are you going to tell the captain then? Okay, fine. Hey, ladies. You'll get annoyed, but please understand. Shut up, Sango. This will become a very dirty fight. There's no one on the second floor. They probably thought we wouldn't even get to the second floor. Seeing that no one is here. Maple Leaf. Back when we went on a mission together during my time as a killer. I thought something was strange. Because every time we met, a different person came. But now, I'll finally be able to see your face. This man is annoying. I have information on Byun Jangwook, so I can more or less gauge him, but I can't get a grasp on how strong this guy is. So the one who caught Phoenix was him, right? The special task force that was there was annihilated. So I didn't think much of him. But maybe the reason the task force got wiped out was because they were unlucky. Well. It's fine. I'm not an easy target like Phoenix. I have a hidden card that even Waguksa doesn't know about. But thankfully, I won't need to use it. Because. Hey. For the corridor to the third floor to still be completely empty. What do you mean, empty? Do you not see? My buff body? He's here. Hong Jun was right. He said there would be something else to this mission. I knew you'd come. Well, this is good. Let's finish what we started. I wanted to kill you myself. You're going to kill me. Kill me, huh? Killing someone holds lots of meanings. Gosh. I have a killer body. When you said you were going to kill me, has such a deep. No, I don't think so. You lack understanding. Is it because the brain is a muscle too? April, Black Lespedesia. In Waguksa. He has the strongest punch. You. Every time I see you, you get bigger. Huh. Back then, at the Phoenix incident, I thought you were just pretending to know me. Do you really know? I know you very well. You're a slowpoke. Who only knows how to use his strength. Pooh ha ha ha. Who said I was slow? You're taking your clothes off like a slut. Are you going to take your shirt off next? And your underwear after that? Go ahead. I'll skin you alive too. Back then, because of the drugs. I thought it was because I was slow. But it was because you got faster. After that day, it seems like becoming faster has been on your mind, huh? Huh. That day. Yeah. We should acknowledge the things we should acknowledge. You're quite an amazing person. Huh. All of a sudden. All your hard work to improve your weakness. In order to obtain that body, you must have gone through a lot of failures. But still, you didn't give up, and your body is proof of that. That also applies to this moment. After you failed that day, you stood back up, and you worked on your weakness. You've gotten quite fast. Good job. I acknowledge your hard work. What the hell are you fucking talking about? No matter how many drugs you've used, that is. This is natural. That's why it's so unfortunate. In order to build your muscles, you gave up growing a different part of your body. To make your muscles strong, you gave up on that other part that can become hard. What are you talking about? What do you mean? You use steroids. A eunuch? This is natural. To create this huge body. Where you had to neglect other precious parts. Cook. It can't do anything else. But get bigger and just becomes a lump of meat. It's a good thing I brought my own weapons. It'll be easier to deconstruct you. Anyways, you're faster, but you still can't use weapons. Weapons are used by losers who aren't confident in their own bodies. You were also arrogant back then and lost. Did you think you only lost because you were slow? You didn't ask your Hyung for advice. Who are you? Like you'll know soon. Let's go back to that nightmarish day. In that brief skirmish, Black Lespedesia felt pressured, like the first time he tried to bench press. Kilograms. Black Lespedesia and Lespedesia survived the famine room in the past. Through their constant efforts. After coming out of that room, they killed the first generation April and July. And took their respective positions. They overcame their physical disadvantages. Hard work made it possible for the brothers to survive. The brothers could do everything through hard work. Life for the brothers was hard work. Because of that, they loathed Phoenix, the 12th month. To think she became stronger through drugs. That was something the brothers couldn't fathom. But the older brother, July, what? Let's kill Phoenix. She got on your nerve that much? I didn't like what she did, but appearance-wise, she looked good. Let's just say she was great to look at. Geez, Hyung. You're crazy about women. Stop that. Don't you hate women too much? I don't hate all women. It doesn't matter if it's male or female. I hate those who neglect their body. Especially women. And when I saw that bitch, Phoenix, it felt like all the things I worked hard for in order to survive were negated. Alright. If that's what you think, then I agree. Then let's keep an eye on the situation. After that, in order to obtain a reason to kill Phoenix, the brothers secretly interfered with everything she did. Why is it that every time it's being distributed, things go south? December, Phoenix. I don't think you're helpful to me anymore. What do you think? Lespadija brothers? They thought they finally got their chance. You bastard. What are you doing? I've kept an eye on you this whole time. You were after Phoenix, and you interfered with her work. What about it? I decide, don't concern yourself with her. Just like how your Lespadija's brother, Phoenix, and I are in a similar relationship. I decide whether she lives or dies, okay? Cut the bullshit. Answer me. Do you get it? You son of a bitch. On that rainy day, Black Lespadija got beaten to a pulp. While in a daze, he realized for the first time in his life that there are things he couldn't do with pure hard work alone. Just when he thought that he was about to die. Hyung. Are you awake? Huff huff, Hyung. What about Bai? While you were fighting, he made a deal with me. In exchange for letting you get healed up, we need to leave Phoenix alone. Ugh. RRGGH. Little bro. Don't get so worked up. If you work hard, you'll win. After that day, Lespadija used steroids. With the power of drugs, he instantly became stronger. The larger his body became, the more he hated women. Several years later, although Black Lespadija decided to take revenge on Bai Guang, he was already found dead. He should be dead. But why? Do I get the feeling that this fucker Wang is Bai Guang? And fuck, why is my body trembling? Or is it because of fear? With a mighty scream, Jiangsu are speed and size. The only things that have changed in you. Technique-wise, you haven't changed. Will you continue to rush at me? No matter how many times I fail at lifting a heavy weight. At least once, if I lift it at least once, I win. The same goes with you. I just need to grab you, once. You must think your body's invulnerable. Just once. Once. I'm going to lift you just once. Lift. Lift. Cook cook. Can I cook? That was shallow. Your body taking a step back after you rushed at me saved your life. Anyways, where did your confidence from before go? You look so small. What? Who the hell are you? Did Bai Guang have a disciple? But even if he did, this is. Fuck, what the hell is going on? Black Lespedesia is confused now. But even though he's confused, he's certain about one thing. He can't win. To be honest, when Bai Guang was announced dead, he was relieved on the inside. At the fact that he didn't need to fight Bai Guang. Even though he'd lose to the others too, he believed that if he worked hard enough, he'd be able to defeat them one day. But Bai Guang is, first generation Bai Guang. Is that a compliment? Well, in my world, that's the best compliment one can get. Although it's a curse for ordinary people. I don't want a talent like this. It's better than not having any talent at all. And possessing such a talent isn't important. It's who possesses it that's important. Although it's a cursed talent. Black Lespedesia felt incompetent in front of overwhelming talent. Because of. If you work hard enough, you'll win. Muscle loss. He did his best not to cry. Did you? No. When you lift weights, there are safety equipment to prevent injury. I did. If you can't lift the weight and get crushed by it, you'll be sent to the afterlife. That's why most people use safety equipment when they're reaching the heaviest weights they can lift. What about it? Your speech is a little strange for your last words. But when I attempt to lift the heaviest weight I can, azurescans.com, I don't use the safety equipment. I also choose a time in the night when no one is there to lift so that nobody can help me. I prepare myself for death. If I can't lift it, I'll die. If I don't want to die, I have to lift it. Then I actually manage to lift it. There's nothing I fear more than death. The weight I lift is nothing. You have such a long explanation azurescans.com on why you're so stupid. That's the situation right now. I came here thinking I wouldn't die. But I've prepared myself for death now. So. Black Lespedesia did his absolute best azurescans.com. I didn't think you'd run away. But you can't get out of here alive. Cook, ugh. Die. Ha, why are you throwing things? Do you really want to live that badly? Yeah, I do. How pathetic. You look pitiful. In the past, Black Lespedesia wanted to die countless times. Why was I born weak, unlike them? It's not fair. It's unfair. What's the point in working hard to survive? That's more pathetic. The two brothers entered the famine room like that. Hyung, this might be better. I was pathetically struggling to survive. This is the end, little bro. Working hard to survive isn't pathetic. The only thing that wasn't pathetic in my life was my hard work to survive. That changed me. That's true. I take back what I said, but the fact that you will die here won't cha. Running away with that leg. Phew. Yongyam. What's the point in living with an injured body like that? Yongyam, the fact that I'm living, is meaningful. If I'm alive, I can work hard again. I can overcome an injury like this. We'll survive. I'm going to do everything to survive. By Guang, that guy. I can't let him live. Felt Black Lespedicia's desire to live. Live. I'm going to live. If I'm alive, I can work hard. At this rate, he's going to die of blood loss. No, he's definitely going to live. This won't do. Even if it takes time. I'll head back down and end. Cook. Ta. Hollow Mountain. Hoa. It's too tough. Why is their defense so strong? Ha, men attack, not defend. This is so embarrassing. It's a good thing we have a lot of things that can be used as shields. Shut up, idiot. In Byun Jangwook's task force, they are assigned positions in accordance with their individual strengths. Sniper and support are Lice Kim Dongchul and Shin So-hee. The vanguards are Byun Jangwook, Cha Yun, Ice Pollock and Choi Hoon. Junggo and Sango. Finally, in charge of defense are. But what's the point of doing that? In the end, you'll just die. Yeah. Those tables won't last forever. I'll just destroy them all. It's okay. If we keep this up. The captain will come soon. Jiabeek, this is Byun Jangwook. I'm currently heading towards the room Junggo and Sango are in. That was my original plan, but after hearing the sound of a window breaking on the second floor and hearing a strange man scream, I'm going to check what's happening outside. Keep it up, over. Duh. Dao. Ku-ah. Bloodstain. It seems like someone fell from the second floor and crawled away. Isn't that Kim Jae-soo who was on the second floor? Check. Kim Jae-soo. Kim Jae-soo. Are you alright? He was out of contact. What if Kim Jae-soo had been defeated? Shall we follow this blood trail? Or shall we go to the second floor? You are such pathetic men. Didn't you say that men should never run away? There are times when men should also run away too. If only we had the equipment with us, we would definitely be able to defeat you. Just say your excuse. Once you're in hell. Ah. Captain. Byun Jangwook. During his time in the Special Forces, he had met numerous strong people, police. So even with just a little physical contact with someone, he was able to assess that person. When he shook hands with Kim Jae-soo, Byun Jangwook could feel that even among all the strong people he had ever met, Kim Jae-soo possessed the energy that was in the top 3 of them all. Captain, what should we do? You didn't even answer after I shouted at you, we have to go to the second floor. About Senior Police Officer Kim Jae-soo. We don't need to worry about him. He told Kim Ah-hyang to follow the blood trail, and went to help Junggo and Sango. You got off guard, right? I'm sorry, Uni. Captain, you have to be careful of those women. I know. Those women. They have outstanding innate endurance, as well as their energy. Uni, it seems that guy is quite strong. Is that red-haired woman also at the same skill level as the other one? Or maybe even stronger? Is that so? There are more difficult opponents to face in this assignment than I expected. I need to kill those women too. I guess my hands will be very dirty today. Hollow Mountain. He destroyed all the CCTVs on the second floor. But why? Oh God. Please. You said you didn't want to be dumped. Why do you think so? Because. I love you. So that means, as long as I don't throw you away. No matter what I do to you, you will still love me. Yes, I will. Duh again. I got dumped. Now. I guess I don't have any other choice. Phew. I guess we've cleaned everything up, right? Now, we should go back and join the others. Let's. What's that? Ah. Maple leaf. Earthquake. Huh. The floor. What? Is that now? Ah. Master Maple Leaf, Black Leaf. The Maple Leaf and January are the only months that are not from the Waguksa. He reorganized the remnants of the Truth religion, and decided to join under Waguksa on his own will. As a condition of joining, he vowed never to raise subordinates, without the knowledge of the Waguksa. But in fact, the Maple Leaf has a trump card he's been hiding. 3 of the 12 disciples who everyone thought had died along with the first Maple Leaf, actually managed to survive. Thanks to the second Maple Leaf. Matthew. Philip. Jacob. Who are those people? That girl. She seems dangerous. 2. I don't think Master Maple Leaf summoned me because of you guys. It seems that something is going on up there. Senior. Mr. Matthew. Yes. I have to quickly go ask Master Maple Leaf for a date. So please take care of those wench. Yes. Don't come any closer. I said, don't come any closer. You know what? You're not the only one who wants to get this over quickly. And ask someone out on a date. Huh. I don't care. You. Two. That's insane. Miss Kyung-hee. I'll leave one bastard to you. Ha. A. A. Ah. Bang bang. Cha Yun. She graduated from the police academy in her early 20s. She once had a goal of having a rose of Sharon flower on her badge. But one day she fell in love with a man. In order to be with that man, she changed her career path to the Special Operations Unit. Through lots of effort, she was finally able to work together with the man. And her love for him grew even bigger. That's how she worked beside that man for almost 10 years until now. And she. Why are you so fast? Cha Yun -34 years old. Master Maple Leaf, it's been a really long time. If only I were 10 years younger. I would have definitely caught up with you. Don't you think the reason why you are slower than me is 'cause your love for the person you said you wanted to meet isn't as big as my love for Master Maple Leaf? What is she talking about? She's completely out of her mind, but why do I feel a little offended by her? That wench. I guess you like things fast, huh? Is it because your man also finishes fast? What do you mean? I know, right? What do you think that means? What exactly do you think that means to make you so angry? I will kill you, Auntie. Take it back. 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 Take your words back. No. 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 Ugh. Ha. I won't do it, you wench. You put on lipstick that makes you give off a corpse vibe. Is it because your man is so freaking weak, so you do that to match yourself with him? Ah. Because we are both women, so I actually tried to avoid hurting your face as much as possible. But Auntie, you were the one who started it first, right? Hey, wench. You look more suitable to be called Auntie than me. Disciples. Because it's an organization formed by the first Maple Leaf, a person who is considered the strongest among all the months, so it's proud of its outstanding strength. However, it could never defeat the strength of the months led by the monk. After the war with the Waguksa, they suffered a lot of damage and fled to the Philippines. The remnants of them then got removed by Guang. The continuous defeats they experienced then turned them into broken remnants. But even so, a strong will always be strong. Anyone can tell that this is a match with no chance of winning, but Cha Yun had a reason why she left Jacob to Jo Kyung-hee. As she fought against those believers in white clothes. Kyung-hee. Why yes. You can just stay still, I will get rid of them all. Pardon. As expected, I'm useless. I should have heard what Jiangsu said. That girl. Where did she actually learn to fight that those moves she made were so murderous? She also focuses her attacks on vital points. Even though I could still clearly feel the awkwardness of those movements, however she might kill those commoners of white-clothed believers, if she hits them in the wrong part. She has terrifying potential. You can do it, Jo Kyung-hee. Jiang-soo, help me. Kim Jiang-soo, at first, when she saw Kim Jiang-soo steadfastly confronting the unfair treatment he received, she thought of him as someone pathetic. And when she saw Kim Jiang-soo overcome all those situations, and continue to ride the crest of a wave, Jo Kyung-hee started to think that Kim Jiang-soo was cool. No. No. What's so cool about that punk? All he did during the training was beat me up. He has changed into a different person. Of course, it feels nice when he praises me, but unlike Lee Sung-hyun and Hwang Hee-jun, Kim Jiang-soo made Jo Kyung-hee memorize his style. And Jo Kyung-hee, who has good intelligence, was able to master all of Kim Jiang-soo's styles in her head, but as expected, her body was unable to keep up with it. I'm a piece of trash. Hey, put yourself together. Fighting is about spirit. Don't be discouraged and keep fighting. That's right. Let's not be discouraged. Because there's a huge difference in strength between them. So Jacob managed to dodge all of her attacks. And he's just waiting for the time to finish off his opponent, but even though it was an unskilled attack, fighting is about spirit. Ha. Ha. The movements made by Jo Kyung-hee was enough to make Jacob reminded of his PTSD. Ha. Ha. No. What's wrong with him? I don't know why. But now is an opportunity. Ugh, ugh. I win. Jo Kyung-hee win. Hooray, he will definitely praise me again. AA. WWH. You're pretty good at dodging. Ah. What kind of weapon is that? Yo-yo? Bolo? If only I had my equipment. What are you thinking? Are you scared because you'll die in no time? You're asking me if I'm scared to die. Maybe that's rather a good thing for me. Ha. If I die here, then the captain will dedicate his entire life to exact revenge for my death. That sounds nice and romantic. Then, die. Even so, I won't let myself die in your hands. Captain allowed himself to be hurt while fighting them. If only he had the equipment with him, he wouldn't have been hurt that much. These girls. They are too scared to even display their skills properly, but they don't seem scared because of me. Well, whatever it is, it's a good thing. Thanks to that, their resistance became weaker, so I didn't need to kill them. Tie them up with the fishing line you brought. Yes. Let me tie them up. I will tie them up. Shut up, you asshole. Stop cursing. Captain, you have to scold him once we return. Stop fighting and let's move to where Superintendent Cha Yun is. Now that I think about it, Senior Cha Yun is a little late, right? It seems that there's a powerful bastard in the underground. Well, I'm not worried about that, I'm sure there's no big deal happening to her. Captain. I'm here. Senior Cha Yun. What? Wow. I could have died if I had been hit by your blow. Put her down now. What exactly makes you so furious? You should be thanking me instead. I've drawn the lines on this pumpkin for you. Also, I don't think you fully understand what kind of situation you're in. If you come any closer, I will stab her to death. No, you can't do that. I can't believe you tried killing yourself by biting your tongue. I'm the one who will kill. Bang. 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 Who's that wench? Good job. Jo Kyung-hee. Is Senior Cha Yun okay? Junggo and Sango, I want you to take Superintendent Cha Yun out and treat her. Yes. Jo Kyung-hee, head upstairs and join Senior Police Officer Kim Jiang-soo. Why yes. I'll get this done quickly and join you right away. Ah, alright. So, Master Maple Leaf summoned me because of you. Byun Jangwook has met numerous strong people during his time in the Special Forces, Operation Special Forces. It made him understand that each of them had their own fighting style. There are those who have a style that allows them to make complex moves to confuse their opponents. There are those who have a poisonous snake-like style, where they hide their fangs at the beginning and then bite from behind. There are those who have a style like an awl that targets the opponent's weakness and then pierces it. There is also a kind of style that's impossible to understand, no matter how hard he watched and analyzed them. Byun Jangwook's fighting style is, he's never afraid to get hurt. Huff, you have a rough fighting style. Is it because you don't care about your body? Because you're the kind who throws your body away carelessly, that's a huge weakness. Is that so? But I never thought that the fighting style I used was a weakness. You must have lost that eye because of your fighting style, right? That person must have been incredibly strong, huh? Judging by the fact that you had to risk your eye. Just as explained at the beginning, Byun Jangwook's fighting style is, because I don't have any equipment right now. I'm ready to lose my wrist in my fight with you. A simple and ignorant style, where he'll sacrifice something he has to gain something greater. I came here because I was curious what kind of guy that short-haired wench likes. You turned out to be a crazier person than I imagined. Well, I don't think that my fighting style is a weakness. You are a man who won't live that long. Also, it wasn't me the one who made your boss summon you. There is another strong person who's currently upstairs. So, he's saying that there's someone else as strong as him. I'm sure you know that strong people are easily scared. Because they dedicate their entire lives in training to become more powerful, in the end, what remains of them is only strength. That's why those kinds of people tend to avoid fighting me. Because they know that it would be impossible to kill me without them getting injured. Erg. So, what do you think? If you want to help your boss, then you'll have to go upstairs intact, but will you be able to do that? Didn't I tell you? I never thought that my fighting style was a weakness for me. Erg. Now, I'll put my ear on the line this time. What parts of your body are you going to risk? Eye. Finger. Nose. Whatever you choose, you better choose the part of your body that contributes to the least effect on the fight. Because that man is stronger than me. It's the first time Bai Guang met Hollow Mountain. During his time as a killer, Bai Guang had met many men who had various talents, but he had never met anyone who had talents similar to his. That's why, now that he met the Hollow Mountain who had a talent similar to his, he felt an unpleasant feeling. What an annoying move. It was the same for Hollow Mountain, he also felt that Bai Guang was similar to him. They have very similar talents to each other. And at the end of this battle, how many people did he actually beat? What should I do if they wake up? A door. Kim Jiangsu. What's this? The sounds of fighting stopped. Has the battle come to an end? The black leaf was pushed back. Is it the plan to let the Special Operations Unit fight with my organization in order to make them exhausted, and after that the Hollow Mountain will end them all? I can't understand no matter how hard I think. Then is Black Lespedesia included in the object of disposal? I really don't understand. I don't. What kind of a situation is this actually? Is that you, Hollow Mountain? No. It's Bai Guang. So, Hollow Mountain. Hollow Mountain is dead too? Impossible. That doesn't make sense. What is it? What kind of situation is this really, what's going on? Stop contemplating. After all, there's only one thing for sure, if you don't turn yourself into the police, then you'll die here. What the hell are you talking about, huh? Wait. Are you that guy? You were the bastard who watched as you hid when the first maple leaf died. What? I can't believe you broke your promise to me and became the second maple leaf instead. What are you talking about? Didn't you hear what I just said? I am Bai Guang. Don't tell me you forgot your promise to me that day. Promise. So it's you. ND generation of Bai Guang. You're young. Is it okay for you to go around exposing your face like that? Well, it doesn't matter to me. I don't plan on seeing everyone here for a long time anyway. Well, I also have no reason to cover my face. I'm looking forward to your kind cooperation in this mission, Mr. Bai Guang. Anyway, I heard that among your subordinates, you have 12 disciples. Are those kids those disciples? No, those kids are not my disciples. They are my leaves. When my colors turn blazing red, as autumn arrives, they are the ones who'll turn into autumn leaves with me. Once autumn peaks and the leaves fall, they'll become fallen leaves with me. When I bloom again and turn green, they will also turn into green leaves along with me. They are the leaves that I cherish. Judging from the fact that you have a question for me, I guess you're interested in me. I think we're perfect for each other, what do you think? Not at all. The things you're doing remind me of what that monk did. All I'm thinking about right now is holding back my urge to kill you. What are you talking about? This is completely different. These kids sincerely love me. Isn't that right, guys? Yes, Saintess. That was the first meeting between Bai Guang and the second maple leaf and the black leaf. I can't believe there are still so many remnants of their guys left, what persistent bastards. That girl. She is unbelievably strong, I'm sure her disciples are also strong. Also, those kids will become extremely skilled when they grow up. Especially that little girl, she might become comparable to Month. Just like the rumors I heard, you are an extraordinarily strong man. I want to have you. Even though we are so young, if you are with me, I will give you lots of love. I refuse. Even though I don't know what love is. What you are doing now is clearly not love. What do you mean this isn't love? I can tell just by looking at those kids. They alternate between joy and sorrow just because of one single word you said, and they look at you with eyes full of fear. That shows that you have instilled a terrible fear in them. Do you call it love? Fear is also love. What do you think love is? It's when your heart beats louder when you see that person, and you can't live without that person. Just like how I feel right now, my heart is beating fast watching you fight. Do you want to feel it? Do you want to feel how my heart moves as it beats? No. Well, I will postpone hearing the answer to my confession from you. Didn't I say I reject it? Even if you reject me, you will have no choice but to love me one day. Just wait a few more years. Something really exciting is going to happen. Years after that meeting, the first maple leaf led her disciples and subordinates to attack the Waguksa while the Months were away. I suspected there was something wrong with you a long time ago. And in the end you decided to draw your sword on me. That's because I no longer want to live in fear of being thrown out. Just try to hold on until the Months come back, monk. You dare to test me? Then try me. You arrogant wench. The maple leaf herself, 8 disciples, and 60 believers in red. They all came just to fight the monk, but, undefeatable man, Korean 1. Impossible. Also, wow. This is such a mess, are you talking about me? Not you. First Black Lespedesia. Second Peony. Now let's quickly clean this all up and go get a snack. One by one the Months arrived. A rebellion? Monk must be very angry. First Cherry Blossom. First Hollow Mountain. Hey, did you just let those 2 kids go? No, of course not. That little girl is very strong. I'm sure the others have gotten rid of her. You become gentle now. The people below you are eyeing your position. Are you acting like this because you're nervous? Well, I'm quite attached to you now, but I also like the other second cherry blossom candidates. You're noisy, you will also lose your position as the best one to the second Bai Guang anyway. I haven't fought him yet, also, it's not like I'm going to lose my position as Month, after all. So that doesn't matter to me. After her defeat, the maple leaf led the remaining members to flee to the Philippines. Why, did I lose? What exactly am I lacking? Disciples. Move. I said, move. Are you all ignoring my words? If you were them, would you be able to move? Don't you know that the fear I gave them was much greater than the fear you gave them? Arg. That's right. I realize now. Master Maple Leaf. The love I gave them, my disciples, my leaves, is far too lacking. The first Maple Leaf who suffered defeat in the battle with Waguksa began brainwashing her disciples with even greater fear. Also on her leaves. Come to me, my leaf. Saintis. Why are you hesitant? Didn't you tell me that you would still love me no matter what I did? Come to me now. My leaf, do you know why I want to be a god? No, I don't know. Because gods do not experience exile. No matter what a person experiences. Other than God. Then, does that mean that you'll throw me away one day? You don't need to worry too much about that. I will never throw you away. Never. Ugh. You ugh. Erg. Erg. Arg. Arg. Bai Guang is here. Haha. We meet again here. Mr. Bai Guang. The bodies of all your disciples are injured. Is this what you call love? Why do you ask when you already know? Where is the girl who usually goes around with the one beside you? I'm not sure. Do you think she's still alive or is she dead? As I expected, you are disgusting. I'll kill you. My leaf. Yes, Saintis. It would rather bother me if you interfered, so just hide in the back and watch. I will come back alive. I heard that your body was seriously damaged due to the torture you received. I guess that's true. Because my heart. I will still win against you. Erg. Huff. Huff. I guess once a monster will always be a monster. But what do you think about me? I'm also very strong, right? All my joints are damaged, so it'll be difficult for me to move from now on. If only you had joined forces with me that day, I'm sure the outcome of that battle would have been different. Huff. Huff. But why didn't you do it? Don't you also have a lot of dissatisfaction with that bastard? He promised me. If I complete the mission, he will let me live a life like an ordinary human within a few years. Ha ha ha. Do you really believe that? I will give you one prophecy, Huff. Huff. You will never be able to live the life of an ordinary human. Anyway, I really can't understand it. When you were in your prime, I'm sure your skills were enough to defeat that bastard. Ah. Is it because of that wench? Was it because that monk was holding her tightly, that's why you couldn't recklessly rebel? Ha ha ha. But I heard that wench really hates you. Unlike the way you look, you turned out to be a fool. But, it's still not too late for you. Come join me. And you are the same as that crazy monk. Saintis. You promised me that you would never throw me away. Saintis. You are the same as that crazy monk. I'm sorry. No matter how badly injured I am, you are no match for me. Ah, why are you crying so sadly? Get yourself together. What that woman gave you wasn't love. It was just fear. If fear is love, would you say that the feeling you have for me right now is love? You're still young, forget everything that happened to you until now. Just live your life like an ordinary human being. That's what I told you. Can't you remember? This is really confusing, what the hell is happening now? Stop being confused. Just free the believers from your hypnosis and turn yourself to the police. Is this a trial that God gave me? A trial to test my faith. That's right, this must be a trial that God gave me. Nothing can explain this situation other than that. Ah. Oh God. God. My faith in you will never change. You bastard. You've completely. I guess I need to fix that. What have you been doing since earlier? Why do you keep doing light checks on me? Shouldn't it be over for us to identify each other by now? Do you think you'll be able to beat me by doing that? Fight with your life on the line. Red leaf and yellow leaf. You uni. Get up, are you both going to just watch? Our hands and feet are tied, moreover he is a man who fought on the same level as you, were not sure we can be of any help. There is nothing more burdensome than allies who have lost their fighting spirit, they will only be a nuisance. I said get up. Forgive me uni, I will obey your orders. Rush towards him. Free your believers from your hypnosis. I refuse. I'll say it one more time. Free them from your hypnosis. Gosh, I guess you got brainwashed more seriously than anyone else. Alright, let's see how long you can endure this. I see, even though it doesn't make any sense, I can see it now. So you are Bai Guang, you only realized that now. I noticed that there was something strange in Black Lespedicia's fight, but of course it's impossible for me to believe you're Bai Guang unless I've lost my mind. That day you told me. You are the same as that crazy monk. I will give those words back to you. You are also very similar to him. What are you talking about, violence and fear? He is a person who has solved everything with overwhelming violence and fear all this time. Aren't you the same, since you have only learned to solve problems with fear and violence? That's why you solve everything in the same way as him. I guess it's because you're a cult leader, your persuasion skills are truly top-notch. Also, you told me that you want to live the life of an ordinary human, right? What does that supposed to mean? How will you be able to live an ordinary human life? Have you ever lived the life of an ordinary human? I don't know. So, how could you tell me to live an ordinary human life? This is the only way of life I've learned in my entire life. All I ever learned was, she would love me if I did things this way. What is the life of an ordinary human like? I don't know either. Why are you asking me that? How can you keep telling me to live the life of an ordinary human being when you don't even know how it is? There's no right answer to that. Because each person has a different idea of life. Kid, for me life is a story created by me as the main character. Everyone has their own story, but the ending is simple, it has all been determined. Because all humans will die eventually. Even so, don't you think we should make sure we won't have a single regret as we look back on our lives at the moment of our death? I mean, if you want to end it with a happy ending, then can I just live thoughtlessly? Well, that doesn't matter as long as it brings you happiness, but there's one thing you should never do. You should never harm someone else's life. When you don't even respect other people's stories and harm them, but you want your life to be respected, that's simply absurd. Then that means I will never be able to live the life of an ordinary human. Why can't you? Lately it terrifies me that the more I get trained by Monk, the more I resemble him. You don't need to worry too much. You. Are you kidding me? You are such a boring kid. Come back after you improve your sense of humor. There's nothing bad about being similar to that monk because it also means you become stronger. Is that really okay? What if I hurt someone? That's right, you'll eventually kill someone. There's nothing you can do about it, it's your fate. That's the obstacle you have to overcome to survive in this place. The more you kill people, the more you get used to it. And your feelings will go numb. When that time comes, remember our conversation today. You will not be someone who uses fear for your own gain. But you will use it to protect your precious ones. I'm sure. I learned to use fear that way. So have you lived that way all this time? I did my best. So it was the bright Polonia who told you that? I see no one touched the bright Polonia for fear of you back then. But do you remember what the result was? You died, and so did bright Polonia. At the end, the peak of fear is the god. We must never disobey him, even though I ended up dying because I disobeyed him. I am never ashamed of the life I lived. What about you? Are you proud of your life? I don't care about being proud or anything. Didn't I already tell you? I learned that I'll be loved if I act this way. So pathetic. Also, I realized it after seeing you. That's right, unless it's someone who has lost their mind who would believe this situation happened. Bai Guang is back to life. But I was put in a predicament to face this ridiculous situation. That's right, I wasn't abandoned. All I have to do is survive this situation and return to my master. Didn't I tell you that you won't be able to get out of here alive until you free people from your hypnosis? Don't move. Don't move. Or I will kill this girl Jiangsu. She was the little girl who was with him at that time. You bastard, how dare you do that to him? What are you trying to do? So it was you the fake-eyed guy was talking about. The one he said was much stronger than himself. Black Leaf, save me. Master Maple Leaf. I will kill this woman if you move, Jiangsu. Ah. I won't say it twice. Let the hostage go. I'm the one who should say that. I told you I wouldn't say it twice. Air Jo Kyung Hee, go to the corner and stay there. Yes. All right then. Ah, you're trying to escape. Black Leaf, stop him. Ha. You even used the woman you spent your childhood with as your shield so you could escape. Black Leaf. Yes, Master. Huff huff. Even if you have to die, you have to buy me some time until I can escape. You got that? Yes, master. Both of you have gone crazy. I'm leaving now. I need to get out of here. And return to him. I believe in him. The maple leaf. I love you. I love you. The second maple leaf. What is love? The first maple leaf took the children from the orphanage. She raised them as her own fighting weapons. Well, this is all I've ever learned, just like what the monk did. This little boy is the one who would later become the second maple leaf. His parents abandoned him before he even opened his eyes. He was a poor kid who never received love. It's all the same for other children. Just like the second maple leaf, they were abandoned by their families when they were young and grew up without knowing what love was. The first maple leaf taught the children that fear is love, and the children believed it, but Appa, I love you except for one kid. The kid who would later become the black leaf was the only child in this place who had memories of receiving love from family. Because of that, the little girl kept following around the second maple leaf, who looked like her dead older brother Appa. Appa, I'm not your Appa. Appa, no, I'm not Appa. Those two stuck with each other for a long time and then naturally became close to each other. The second maple leaf, who grew up without knowing the feeling of love, thought that he loved the first maple leaf. Meanwhile, the black leaf, who grew up with love, was afraid of the first maple leaf. Appa, isn't the maple leaf always scolding us? I'm so scared of her. But why do you like her so much? She did it all because she loves us. How can you call that love? If not, what would love be like? What is love? Love is my leaves. A maple leaf, this is not the time for you to fool around. Follow me. Where to? This is the beginning of the war. The first cherry blossom. That maple leaf, she's raising a pretty talented kid well. Although it's a weakness that he's too young. Forget about your duties. Everyone is being pushed back. We will all die in vain if we stay here. She's right. You will all die here. Wow, that wench is pretty talented. Then I will aim for that one. You. I love you. Ah, you're definitely still young. You'll die if I continue this. Right, what should I do then? I also once bloomed as beautifully as you back then. Take her with you. I like you guys, so I spare your lives. Run as fast as you can before I change my mind. Why did you do that? Didn't I tell you about my older brother who looks like you? He died protecting me from our father's violence. And he said that he loved me. While Maple Leaf tells you to die in her place, I am willing to die in your place. Even though I'm not your biological brother. Yes, why? Because I love you. What is love? The boy realized it that day. Take it off now. Are you rejecting my love? That love? The maple leaf. I'll accept it instead. Please do it to me is not fear. The first maple leaf made sure the black leaf and the second maple leaf didn't meet each other, so she detained the black leaf deep underground. Also look at this maple leaf. She hypnotized the second maple leaf, in order to make him forget the black leaf and for him to just look at her. She instilled in his mind that fear is love. And she told the second maple leaf all about herself. Gradually. Your skills are getting better, my leaf, thank you. The maple leaf, there's something I'm curious about. Why do we have to instill a trigger to break the hypnosis too? It wouldn't be a problem even if we didn't do it anyway, right? Well, we never know what will happen in the future, so it won't do us any harm if we have it on their heads, right? Therefore don't forget to instill a trigger to wake them up from hypnosis too. The trigger that the first maple leaf instilled in the second maple leaf to wake him up from his hypnosis was... Sorry, that word. As time passed since the death of the first maple leaf, the second maple leaf, who gradually woke up from his hypnosis, immediately went to find the black leaf. Appa. Appa. But he couldn't hug her. Because he realized that he had become very similar to the one that the girl was so afraid of, the first maple leaf. The second maple leaf decided to escape from reality. No matter which direction you go, I will follow you, all right. That's how the second maple leaf ended up hypnotizing himself. He decided to forget everything and live his life the way he was taught. And serve that person the peak of fear. However, just as he learned from the first maple leaf, he also instilled a trigger to wake him up from his hypnosis. That trigger is... I love you, master. Ah. 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 What is it? Did you change your mind and plan to attack me together now? I knew something was off. So you didn't try to attack me, master. I remember everything. I once thought that maple leaves were beautiful. The fear that spreads like the colors on maple leaves. And the splattering blood that was as red as maple leaves. I thought that all of them were very beautiful. But that's wrong. I was just forced to think that they were beautiful. What I actually think is as beautiful as a maple leaf is. Neither fear nor the color of blood. I love you. But it's your... I really... blushing cheeks. Love you too, my maple leaf. I'll free them from hypnosis and turn myself over to the police. Please spare our lives. Operation name, Sweeping of Fallen Leaves. Completed. You finally managed to convince them to turn themselves to the police. How did you do it? It seems that you not only have good physical strength, but you also have good intelligence. As expected, you're awesome. I didn't do anything other than beat them up. Anyway, you got cuts on your face. Was it that cult leader who did it? No, who is it, then? There was a strong man earlier. Did you kill him? I didn't manage to kill him. You didn't. Anyway. I've done first aid on her. Did you hear that? As you promised, free those people from your hypnosis. Yes. After the maple leaf freed them from his hypnosis, the believers vented their anger on the maple leaf. You bastard. What an evil bastard. The red leaf and the yellow leaf are released from hypnosis too. Arg. Disgusting, ugh, erg. You damned bastard, you deceived us. So gross, hey. Take those words back. Ah. Stop your bullshit. Sit still. It seems they have great energy, seeing that they can still run like crazy even when they are tied up. I don't like going on missions with other people. But he's such a trustworthy guy. I guess it'll be reassuring to go on missions with him from now on. There are 3 people injured. And no casualties. All complete. Good job. You sure have gone through a lot of hardships. That's good if you know it. We did nothing, Senior Superintendent General. There's nothing wrong going on there, right? Yes, there is nothing wrong here. Since you have completed your mission, I will request for the assignment of some personnel to settle things up. Also, about this fact. What about Black Lespedesia and Hollow Mountain? We have not obtained any information about them yet. It seems that the pine has betrayed us. Kim Nako. That was unexpected. I thought I got the balance right, who would have thought that it would tilt towards one side? How bizarre. Is Byun Jangwook's special force stronger than I thought, or is it because of Kim Jiangsu? Even so, he has participated in 3 missions in 1 month. He even participated in a mission involving the Hollow Mountain. Well, it doesn't matter. This might be better, because I can control the police force, but it's difficult to control the Waguksa, so it's rather a good thing for me if the Waguksa suffers a complete defeat. I'm a little nervous. We will probably have to put forward our plans because of the case this time. This is something serious. Yes, Commissioner General. Prepare yourself to make a move. Ah. How much longer do we have to wait for reinforcements? Hey. Long time no see, Captain. Senior Superintendent Deputy Commander of the Hooded Crane Squad. A former member of Byun Jangwook's Special Forces. How are you? What took you so long? Why are you here? Of course, because the Commissioner General sent me here. Why did he send you guys as reinforcements? I know, right? It would be such a waste to use our skills just to clean up after someone else's mess. Huh? What? What made Cha Yun's face so messed up? Look at that wench, why is she acting like we are close to each other? She makes me want to kill her. I agree. You must be very upset. Shut up. Why are you being so rude? Did you come here alone? What about your commander? Ah, our commander. Went somewhere else because he is in charge of another mission. What have you done? Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun. Would you like to come with me? Senior Superintendent, the commander of the Hooded Crane Squad. Former Deputy Commander of Byun Jangwook's Special Forces. He went on another mission. The Commissioner General wanted to meet Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun, so he went to escort him. So, you can leave the cult leader and everyone else in this place to us and leave first. Because we have a ship with us. No, you can't do that. We're the ones who caught them all and you want to be a freeloader now. If we have to leave, then we have to leave together. Us too. We want to join you. Pfft. What are you talking about? Do you think you can do everything as you please? This is an order of the Commissioner General, so what can you do about it? Senior Police Officer Kim Jae-soo. We must obey orders, let's go. There's nothing else we can do, right? Anyway. Superintendent Kim Ah-hyung. Did you find anything? As I kept following the blood trail. It led me into a forest with lots of trees. I couldn't see it anymore at some point. And in the end, I couldn't find anything. What a useless wench. So, you didn't find the body either? Yes, I checked everywhere around that place but I didn't find anything. Huff. Not only that woman. But also the black Lespedesia. Something feels awfully off. I survived. I survived. Somehow. I feel anxious. So what? But why? Wouldn't it be better for the police if we turned ourselves in? The Commissioner General. I guess it would be easier for you to understand it if I explained it in a different way. Master Pine said that we don't need unnecessary variables. The Pine. We will conclude this case with a story that you were shot dead because you resisted and tried to escape during the transfer process. Ha ha ha. Seriously, I guess I'm indeed just a trivial card discarded on an abandoned board. What kind of life have I actually been living all this time? This woman. It's all right. I will follow you wherever you go. Then. Bye. Wow. You're here. Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun. You successfully completed the mission without a single casualty. How does it feel after taking revenge for your wife? Why did you call me here? You don't need to be afraid, I called you here to assign you for the next mission. Aren't we family? So of course we need to discuss our next mission, right? You're saying, that I'm your family? Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun. I have information about all months. Except February, May and August. February is represented by plum blossom. May is represented by orchid and August is represented by the hollow mountain. For the next mission, I want you to utilize all the information I have. And kill all the months one by one. After reducing the Wagux's forces, we will get rid of the monk. The months are hidden assassins, so even if we could kill them, how would we be able to kill the monk? Even if the mission ends successfully, it will lead to great chaos. I have prepared a plan for that. But unfortunately I can't tell you about the plan to take down the monk before you decide to help me on the next mission. So, will you join me? Kim Jae-soo's team that you created. And Byun Jang-wook's special force. Even though they refused to listen to me, they were the ones who obeyed your words well. Also, the team under my command, the Hooded Crane Squad. If we join forces, I'm sure we'll be able to wipe out all the months. A fight between the rows of Sharon police force and the Waguxa. The battle among the flowers, doesn't that sound like a famous saying? From now on. I will start the Buddhist ceremony. So, join me. It seems like we've been gathering a lot lately. Why are there so few people here? This is the first time Mr. Lespedisia didn't come, right? By the way, why are we gathered here? The Maple Leaf has been defeated. Pardon? Isn't that a mission involving January, the Pine, April, the Black Lespedisia and August, the Hollow Mountain? The Pine has betrayed us. He was always the type of person who never showed up, huff. Then, does that mean Black Lespedisia and the Hollow Mountain are dead? Come on, it may be possible for the Black Lespedisia to be killed, but there's no way the Hollow Mountain's dead, right? Initially our goal was to lure Hongjun's team to come to the Maple Leaf's residence and disperse their strength. Then the Pine will get rid of Hongjun, that was our plan. But, at some points, it started to get difficult for us to contact the Pine. Judging from what the Hollow Mountain said, see. There's no way that guy dies. There's no doubt that the Pine has betrayed us. The Pine's real identity is Commissioner General Kim Nako. What did you just say? Woa. Really? So, as expected, Monk, what's wrong with her? Something on another level, from the first Maple Leaf's rebellion will happen. I will gather you all again in the near future, so prepare everything until then. We will start our movement now. Yes, Monk. Excuse me, Monk. Is the Black Lespedisia dead? The Black Lespedisia. Ugh. He got seriously injured. It was actually a miracle for him to still be alive. He indeed has a cockroach-like life force. Who did this to you? He's, the motherfucker who carried that druggy wench, back then. He's incredibly strong. Your injuries are serious, so it will be difficult for you to walk normally from now on. At this rate, we'll probably have to pick someone new for April. Don't you dare say something stupid. Hey, what do you think you can gain by venting your anger on me? I will do my best, so you don't need to worry, I will do everything I can to make him recover completely. It's alright, Hyung. Didn't I come back alive? I will definitely be able to get through this if I try my best. Go outside, we will start his surgery. I will kill him, so you're saying that. The Pine invited you to join forces with him? Yes. That hooded crane squad, are they strong? They should be, most of them are former members of Byun Jangwook's special forces. I see. They must have quite a lot of strength. So, what are you going to do? Will you join them? I haven't given him my answer yet. Also, no matter what choice I make, this will be a perfect opportunity for us. Because it shows that there is conflict within their group. All we have to do is aim for a good opportunity, as we watch them fight each other. Until then, let's pretend to get along with the Pine. No matter how bad this seems, we are in the same organization as him right now. Alright, I guess I need to train the slaves in the meantime. Didn't you say you were more comfortable doing missions alone? Senior Police Officer Kim Jae-soo, you've done a great job. Captain, you've also done a great job. This might sound crossing the line. I don't know what kind of colleagues you worked with on missions in the past, but judging by the way you try to solve everything yourself, it seems that your former colleagues were not reliable people. Nevertheless, you should try to trust your current teammates more. Haven't they done their best that they even followed you to that dangerous place? That may not be the case now, but they may be a help to you in the future. That's because my mind changed a little. After the sweeping of fallen leaves operation, completed, Kim Nako held a press conference to announce the success of the mission on a large scale. In the press conference, I am Kim Nako, Commissioner General of the National Police Agency. I will root out all hidden criminals during my term of office. That's some kind of warning. He sent that warning to the Waguksa. Not long after he sent the warning, Commissioner General Kim Nako. Commissioner General, it's time for you to go. Ah, it's already time to go. He left for an unofficial schedule. Alright, now. Let's go. Long time no see. I'm here to get some good advice from you. Monk. Oh my. You didn't even bother to serve me a glass of tea. This is such a terrible way to treat a guest. You're such a shameless person. I hear that a lot. Ugh. Old man, do you think you don't age? As fellow people who are getting older, let's avoid physical conflict. Let's just have a talk with each other. Well, I'll go straight to the point then. Why don't you put it all down and work under me? If you are willing to do so, I will let you keep your good reputation as a monk. After all, we have a lot of things in common, right? So let's finish this peacefully, you. You are also just one of the cards that will be discarded once you become useless. How can a trivial card order its owner to work under it? There should be limits for the tail wagging the dog. Well, I didn't expect you to listen to me anyway. I was actually just curious. To see the expression on your face, after losing 5 of your people in such a short time. They are all just cards that I can replace at any time. You still seem very relaxed now, which makes me even more curious, to see the expression on your face when this fight ends. I could have made all your dreams come true. If you had waited just a little longer, but you made such a stupid choice instead. Just as you said, I never want to be a card in someone else's hand, I prefer to be someone who controls those cards. Just wait and see. It would be better for you to prepare a lot of cards. I will make an official declaration of war soon. I hope this will be a fun match. Two. Eng. Erg. That hollow mountain bastard. You. So you don't use all the skills you have? Are you looking down on me? Use this. You bastard. I will say those words back to you then, any. You also don't seem to be able to use all the skills you have. This isn't the time for us to fight yet. What an annoying bastard. However, I gradually return to the way I used to be, next time. What a mystery. I've been watching you since earlier. Your movements are exactly the same as that bastard's. It makes me have goosebumps. That piece of trash. Look who's here. Are you here because you want to be a cripple like your younger brother? After seeing all his wounds, the chrysanthemum said that the wounds on his body were very similar to the wounds made by Bai Guang. They look like willow tree leaves. What a persistent guy. I'll ask you a question too. Who are you? Are you Bai Guang's disciple? Or I am Bai Guang. What are you talking about? You sound like you have lost your mind. Then why don't you check it out yourself? Actually. After seeing the Black Lespedicia's wound analysis made by the chrysanthemum, we can see that the wounds look very identical to the wounds that the second Bai Guang made on the first Bai Guang. So, it's that bastard. Bai Guang's ghost. Kim Jiangsu, who exactly is he? Hollow Mountain. Yes, monk. How is he? What do you think about Kim Jiangsu? He's a very strong man. He is one of the strongest I have ever met. Chrysanthemum, how about the Black Lespedicia's surgery? The surgery. You know who I am, right? Of course everything ended very well. He will recover quickly. I see, I guess we won't need to pick anyone new for April. So, I will tell Monk that it will take him about 3 months to recover. You need to make good excuses during that time. You owe me for this. Okay, thanks. Ah, both you and the Hollow Mountain. What exactly are you guys doing? Unlike you guys before, why do your attacks feel powerless? Why are you being so relaxed? There's no way for you to become lazy in your training after that moment, so it's only right for you to become stronger from then on. Are you looking down on me? Before I came to this place, I had a talk with the Hollow Mountain. Lespedicia, are you going to meet that bastard? Yes. Lespedicia. Don't kill him. That bastard is mine. If you kill him, I will kill you and your younger brother. It seems you over-evaluated me. Of course. Unlike your brother, you are talented. So, you're fighting me this way, because you're afraid of the Hollow Mountain. The Black Lespedicia has no talent. He is indeed an amazing guy. He managed to climb to the month position, only with his hard work, even though he doesn't have any talent. Ah, since he uses roids, I guess I should say that he really works hard, right? I can't believe you said my little brother had no talent, you completely misjudged him. Hard work is also a talent. Everyone works hard. I'm sure you know that better than anyone. Because you are also a talented person. I got where I am now only because of the hard work I put in. Stop deluding yourself. I've fought with you, so I know very well the talent you have. Also, I'm sure you realized it as you went on missions with your younger brother. Isn't that also the reason why you came here to kill me instead? Because you know that your little brother won't be able to beat me no matter what. Neither I nor the Hollow Mountain will kill you. My younger brother will. You are truly blinded by your love for your brother, no matter what this world says about it. I trust my brother. Because he is my only brother. Then why did you come? I'm here to vent my anger. Ji Jiangsu. Don't come any closer. How could I do nothing when my younger brother got beaten up? Huff. So you're saying you only came here to vent your anger and leave? Yes. How pathetic. I'm sure you'll regret it. Because this will be the only chance for you to kill me. It will be much harder to kill me once I return to the old me in my glory days. Whatever it is, my little brother will definitely be able to defeat you. But, what do I do? I don't have the slightest intention of letting you leave this place alive. Hey, Bai Guang's ghost. You misunderstood something. It was me who let you live. As expected, men should have a strong lower body. The orchid? Yes, monk. Bring all the kids to me. Of. It felt as hard as a rock. Phew, I love this. As expected, actual combat is always the best. I feel like all my senses are back. Stop boasting. Even though Lespadija told him so, he actually felt it too. That the guy's movements were getting better. Ah. Very good. As expected, there is nothing better to improve your skills than an actual fight with a strong man. Anyway. Are you really not going to show your real strength? At that rate, you might get yourself killed in vain. Phew. That doesn't make sense, there's no way his movements got better in just a short time. I can't help but compare him, wow. Unlike your brother, you also train your upper body. I can't stop comparing him to his younger brother. As expected, I need to kill this bastard here. It's alright, Hyung. Didn't I come back alive? Let's stop now. I gotta go. Who says you can leave? We have to see the end. No. You scumbag. Ah. As expected, men should have a strong lower body. I almost doubted my younger brother, I really don't deserve to be a big brother. My brother, you can get through this, right? If it's you. If it's you, I'm sure you can. That time. Hong Jun was in shock. I'm really speechless. Information about March, June, and September is written in the data Kim Nako provided. April, the cherry blossom. Singer-songwriter, Siwa. June, the peony. Good boy. There you go, zookeeper, Hyun Ranghwa. September, the chrysanthemum. Dr. Yang Baekwa. All of them are people who have top careers in the industry. What exactly does that crazy monk have on his mind? At the same time, the monk. From now on, you are the new bright cards. The second pine. The third phoenix. The third Bai Guang. I want you guys to be useful cards for me. Yes, monk. Lastly, Kim Jiangsu's team. Jiangsu. You really are Kim Jiangsu, right? Why are you suddenly curious about that? Isn't that a sure thing? You told that bastard that you were Bai Guang or whatever. You also acted like you've known him for a long time. It feels like you've become a completely different person since you woke up in the hospital. Something wrong happened to you, right? Instead of wasting your time on such curiosity, why don't you just use it to train yourself? Take Lee Sung-hyun and Hwang Hee-jun for example, they don't prattle, but look at you. Wondering about that. Are you really Jae-soo? I heard that Maple Leaf died. They're really acting as they please now. How do you feel? Whatever it is, that bastard is the one who killed your wife, right? Of course. It upset me a lot. A situation where the perpetrator creates the victim. And the victim eventually turns into the perpetrator. At the end of the day, the Maple Leaf is also one of the victims. We have to make that monk be judged by the law no matter what. We have to stop this series of tragedies. Maple Leaf, he said he would turn himself into the police, right? That was such an unfortunate death, I can't believe Pine cut off all chances for him to pay for his sins. Here, this is the information about the months that I got from Pine. So this is what they look like, but I guess this only contains information about the ones who are active in the public, right? You're right. Other than the Lespedisia brothers, have you ever met the others like February and May? I've never met February before, but I've met May a lot. He's always stuck to that monk like his shadow, I always ran into him every time I went to Waguksa back then. I see, I'll remember that. Also. I've decided that we'll join hands with Pine for the time being. I don't feel right about it, it'll be alright, after all, if we look at him externally, he's still a policeman, right? So we're also going to join hands with him as a policeman, we won't do anything more than that. Anyway, did nothing else happen besides you meeting Lespedisia? Actually, the slaves asked me about who I really am, they're only asking about that now. They're surely low-witted people. Well, you can just tell them the truth. Huh. They won't believe it anyway. Then why should I tell them? Whether they believe it or not. I'm sure they'll appreciate the fact that you told them your story. Because that's how human relationships are like. Bai Guang listened to what Hong Jun told him. He told his colleagues about his identity and the story of Waguksa. After hearing all that, his colleagues reacted like, "What are you talking about?" Poor Jiangsu, as expected, he's still suffering from the after-effects, of course they didn't believe it. Your head was seriously injured at that time, how about you go to the hospital again for a checkup? Should I send you guys to the hospital instead? But even though it's just nonsense, I'm glad you told us about it. He's right, you can tell us anytime if you have any concerns. Your skills are what concerns me. We need to take him to the hospital. Kyung-hee, you might die if you keep acting. Well, you can interpret that however you want. Jiangsu. Why are those guys here? From now until the next mission, we will do our training by pairing up with them. Just like an actual battle. Park Jung-go versus Lee Sung-hyun, you look like an idiot. Hi. Choi Sang-go versus Hwang Hee-jun, I don't like having physical contact with men. Cha Yun, Kim Ah-hyung versus Jo Kyung-hee, why did you pair me with two people? Maybe because you're the worst trash here. Kim Jiang-soo versus Byun Jang-wook Fox, I'm looking forward to your good cooperation. You said it would be like an actual battle. Will it be okay? I'm okay with that. In the recent fight I realized how important an actual battle is. No. I'm not talking about you, I'm asking you if I'll be okay, that's what I mean. I don't want to be blind. I'll do my best to avoid your eye when I attack you. Thanks for that. Huff. Don't you think they need a handicap too? Commissioner, Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun said that he will cooperate with you. Wow. That's good. Tell him that I would like to have a meeting with him in the near future. Commissioner. Are you going to tell him about the plan to exterminate the monk? Of course I won't tell him that far. Hong Jun is a very strict person. I'm sure that he will turn his back on me as soon as this mission is over. So you're saying that you find it uneasy to cooperate with him. It's alright. If he's going to appear as a variable in my plan in the end, wouldn't it be better to make him a variable that I can control? After all, once this mission is over, no one will be able to touch me, so what's the problem? It's a relief that I have less to worry about now. I've been tired lately because I got caught up with a crazy wench. Ha, Congresswoman. Are you serious about the statement you just made? But that's too, yes, please include that in the article. Should I say it again? Kim Nako of the National Police has been running the police organization like it was a bunch of gangsters. The next day, thank you for joining me. Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun. So, what's the plan? You're so impatient. We've decided to work together, so don't you think we need to go through the getting to know each other stage first? I don't want to know anything about you. Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun, everyone has a dream, didn't I tell you that I don't want to know? Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun, what's your dream? Didn't you hear what I just said? My dream is President. You're right, I chose a very difficult path to walk. I mean, if I had chosen to continue joining hands with that monk instead, I would have been able to comfortably rise to the presidency. However, since I have a sense of justice as a police officer, I did not choose that. That monk is just one of the tools I use to achieve my great cause. I will not pursue any further relationship with him than that. I will change this country into a very safe country. Someone who joins hands with a criminal organization wants to become a president. That sounds quite safe, huh? In the past, in order to eliminate all members of the hidden criminal organization, the Mask, I joined hands with the monk. Even after that, I gathered information from the monk, and continued to wipe out major criminal organizations. Now, only the monk is left. Well, aren't you the same as me? In order to catch the greater evil, we work together with the lesser evil. That means you are aware that you are an evil too. I won't deny that, after all, I can't call myself a virtue either. The day the mission will begin is the day I put myself forward as a candidate in the presidential election. On that day, I will share all the crimes committed by the months that I have investigated. Let's get rid of them all together. Even though I said that I would cooperate with you, I will not follow your orders. Because we will try not to kill the months. We will definitely arrest the months alive and make them surrender. That monk. And you. We will make sure you are both judged before the law. Ha ha ha. Seems like you've gotten bolder after the sweeping of fallen leaves operation. Is it really okay for you to open your cards so bluntly in front of me? That's okay. Because I still have a hidden card. Something that neither you nor the monk have. Are you talking about Kim Jiangsu? Haven't you revealed that card already? So what if I opened it already? You can't die in this situation anyway, right? Because you have bet all in on this game. What an interesting statement. Someone who heard it might think that Kim Jiangsu is some kind of invincible card or something. Well, you can do whatever you want about things that will happen in the future, but for now, let's catch that monk with the card we have. The mission will begin when I announce my candidacy for the presidential election. I'm looking forward to a good game from you. I'll tell you one last thing. Do you know what's different about us? You join hands with evil, just for your own dream. I don't. 1.5 years before the presidential election, During that time, the cards that will be used in the game, train themselves in their own way. Can we have a little rest? Stop whining or I'll kill you. Men are all about attacking. Why me? So these kids are the new bright? Shall we test them? I added a few more people, little brother. Eerg. Ha. Thank you, Hyung. Just like that. Months passed. I guess it's time. Prepare for the press conference. Commissioner. The approval rating for the next presidential election has been released, and this may seem like a perfect situation from the outside. If you announce your candidacy too early, you might get all the attacks focused on you. It'll be alright. After all, once I wipe out the entire Waguksa, it's guaranteed that I'll get the presidency. What else could possibly attract more public attention than that? It wouldn't be good to delay this for too long. We don't know what the Waguksa is preparing, so we're going to move according to the plan we've set. By the way, approval rating from Congresswoman Hong Wai-young has been keeping up with yours a lot, that crazy wench. Every time I make a statement or voice my thoughts on a policy, she always insists on saying the opposite. Well, there's nothing more effective than splitting up with each other, because you can split the gains in half. However, that won't change the fact that I will be the one to win. Let's go. At the press conference, Kim Nako. It's been 5.5 years since I served as the Commissioner General of the police agency. I am almost reaching the end of my third term as General Commissioner, which has never happened before. Although I've mopped up countless criminal organizations during my tenure, there's still a major hidden criminal organization left in our country. At the end of my tenure, I plan to wipe out that criminal organization. Also, I'm Commissioner General Kim Nako. Once I complete this mission successfully, I'll run for president. Declaration of war. It started. Orchid. Yes, monk. Get the months ready. Watu. I'm Kim Nako. Please continue to support me. From now on, I will decide which months each of you will be in charge of. The one who'll be in charge of March, the cherry blossom is Choi Hoon. She doesn't seem that strong. The one who'll be in charge of June, the peony is Shin Sohee. Then, would you like to switch with me? The look in this girl's eyes is scary. The one who'll be in charge of September, the chrysanthemum is Ji Myung-han. I can't believe that someone with a job to save people is actually a killer. What an irony. Once all the months are eliminated, I will hold a press conference and denounce the monk right away. Then we will mobilize all the personnel we have to attack the Waguksa. That way, we will erase all traces of my relationship with the monk quietly. Commissioner. Will Commander Byun Jang-wook participate in this mission? Yes, he will. We're still on the same side, so get along well with him. You should bury the things that happened in the past for a while. Commissioner. I have something to tell you. There's a call from Congresswoman Hong Wai-young. Ah. That crazy wench. It seems that she saw my press conference. Tell her I'll call her back another time. But, I think it's better for you to have a talk with her now. Why? She called to ask if your last mission has anything to do with the Waguksa. What? Ah. Commissioner, nice to meet you. Thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule. Why don't you just state your point? I already stated my point, just like I said before. I called because I was curious about the rumor, that the last mission you mentioned had something to do, with the Waguksa. Is there someone from the National Police Agency who has secret communication with this wench? Was it Hong Jun who informed her? I don't think that would be the case. I don't understand what you're talking about. Really? Did I misunderstand? This wench is such a pain in the neck. Hong Wyung, third-term congresswoman who is a former judicial agent. She's someone who persistently pounces on her opponent's weaknesses. It's her specialty to induce her opponents into mud fights. It would be a problem if she found even the slightest flaw in my statement, so I need to finish this as quickly as possible. I think you've indeed misunderstood. I don't know where you heard that from, but it's a misinformation. Really? But I heard it directly from the person involved, isn't it strange? Person involved. Yes, you heard it right. I heard it directly from the monk that you set him as your target. Are you, the plum blossom? Pine. This is a message from the monk, don't you dare act impudently by aiming for your owner's position. Just return obediently to your place as his card. What's your answer? Rather than an answer, I'll give you an option. Join my team, Plum Blossom. If you really are the Plum Blossom, then all the suspicions surrounding you are true. I'm talking about the suspicion that you have a secret connection to a criminal organization. If we join forces. Moves under the rules called law. School law, medical law, judicial agent law, attorney law, and so on, once someone gets their role, they must act according to the law. Our role is to be the monk's card. Everything the monk says is law for us. The monk gives you one last chance, will you come back or not? I refuse. I see. The one who violates the law must accept the punishment. This doesn't give me any feeling of nervousness since we're doing this through a video conference. Anyway, thanks for revealing your identity. I don't have any information about February, the plum blossom, so this is a good thing. I'll include you in the list of people to be eliminated. Eliminate. Who's eliminating whom? Don't you know that we are the killers? The one who's controlling this game. Isn't you, the final persuasion failed. Waguksas. Ha! Are you out of your mind? That's you who's out of your mind. How dare a mere card like you revolt against your owner? Plum Blossom. Even if you guys manage to get rid of me, do you think you'll be able to slide away from this matter? If I die, a large-scale investigation will be conducted. And the monk will definitely throw you away, in order to clear his tracks. Unless you're out of your mind, there's no way you would agree to this even though you know for a fact that he's just using you as a shield in his strategy. That's just the role I was given as one of his cards. I will devote myself to fulfilling the role I've been given. See you later, Pine. I'll be off to see you in a moment. Commissioner. At the entrance. There are intruders. At dawn, the enemy's surprise attack. Kim Nako couldn't hold back his laughter. Gosh. Was it a burst of laughter coming from the ridiculousness he felt over this situation? Or was it the fear he felt that drove him crazy? Whatever it was. All right. There's no doubt that he was enjoying the whole situation. Well, this is rather a good thing. Because I got the perfect excuse to get rid of that monk. All the months were supposed to be eliminated anyway. I guess victory or defeat in this game will all depend on whether I can survive or not in the end. Alright then, kill me if you can. I got a message that all the entrances have been opened. Send all our personnel in. Yes, Nunim. The underboss of the Dokwa group, Moon Young Chan. Guys, go inside. Yes. Will it be okay for them not to wear masks? It'll be okay. Their roles won't last that long. If you look at it that way, I don't think our roles will last that long either. We're attacking the National Police Agency, will it be okay for us? There's no way we'll be okay. I know, right? Maybe, no matter what the outcome of this fight is, it looks like we're going to die. So, are you scared? It's such an honor to be able to die with you. Before going to the afterlife, I want to take one person with me as a companion. It would be great if that person is the strongest one. Let's go. What about your mask? The months. Cutting the carotid artery always gives me a pleasant feeling. Yep. Oh my God. Why did you hit my baby? You should take care of your dog properly. Huh. I always take care of my dogs properly. Park. Good job, good job. They cleared out the first floor in an instant. And Kim Nako. Currently, the intruders are barging into the National Police Agency. Those intruders are killers of the Waguksa. You can use any means in order to kill them all. Does that mean we are allowed to use loaded shells? Yes. But you have to use silencers. And finish it as fast as possible, then move to Waguksa right away. Now. Go and show them whose cards are stronger. Yes, Commissioner. The sound of countless gunshots from silenced guns echoed throughout the police agency building. The main characters of the sound were the months. The use of guns was rather the same as giving wings to the months. Of course. There's no way Kim Nako didn't know about that fact. However, gunfights have more variables than close-quarters combat, so Kim Nako allowed the use of guns in order to create some variables, before the hooded crane and the months met at the midpoint. But those variables were blocked, because of the appearance of a card that Kim Nako failed to predict. The card was The enemy is approaching. Shoot. Protection completed. Cleanup completed. The perfect teamwork of the months. After seeing the team play of the months, the Pine got quite taken back. It's an unexpected variable. Even though each one of the months are monsters, there is one reason that can make us win this battle. Except for the Lespedisia brothers. And the bright cards combination of March and August, all the other months carry out their missions separately, so they have no trust in each other. A crumbling house will not be able to stand. The reason that the months started doing teamwork was, this time, I'm the person in charge of Commissioner General Kim Nako assassination. During the preparation period, you will receive teamwork training under my direction. Teamwork. I don't like that idea very much. Then, Hollow Mountain and I don't need to follow this since we've been on missions together all this time. No. I want all the months here to train teamwork with each other. Since we don't know how the mission will end up. I don't want to do that, we don't know each other well. How about we just bet on who will cut the Honesty Pine's neck first? That sounds nice. Teamwork training. That doesn't sound that bad. But, Plum Blossom. Are you strong? I need to check out your skills. Let's see if you deserve to train us. Hey, all the months. Shut your mouths up. Congresswoman Hong Wayung. Oh my, listen to me. My role as a card will end after this mission is over. This is the role the monk gave me, I have a duty to complete this mission perfectly. Are you asking me if I'm strong? Well, we'll find out if we have a fight. But since I'm active in politics and run a violent organization as well, I won't be wearing my mask on the day of the mission. Now, I'll tell you one more time. From now on, you'll start teamwork training under my direction. Your answer. She's cool. I'll follow you. This is so troublesome, I can't believe those high self-esteem bastards are doing team play. Also, have they chosen the new brights? I can't just sit back and watch here. Superintendent Lee. Yes. Tell them to stop using loaded shells now. We can't keep watching them die and waste our bullets for nothing. Only the hooded crane is allowed to use loaded shells. Also, I want you to, police call Hong Jun now. They requested our support for that reason. That's such an aggressive move for them to just barge in like that. Yes, I didn't expect that at all. What are you going to do? Don't you think the Pine called us because he's being pushed back? Shall we just let him die? We can't just let him die, he's the key to eliminating the Waguksa. That goes for the other months too, we need to do our best not to kill them and capture them alive. What a difficult order. We need to call Commander Byun Jangwook too. I called him already. We're together now. Take care of yourself. Then we'll join them quickly. Commissioner. Senior Superintendent General Hong Jun said he'll send reinforcements. All right. Oh my, it's such hardship to be an old man. I'll also participate in this fight. Watu. The ones who will sweep up this game are the Bloodthirsty Police. The end of Season 1.